There will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known. Blah 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 blah. Oh, but you might know the new art. I just put it there. Why? Because I don't know, fan art's amusing. There was supposed to be other fan art. Well, not really fan art, but like a commissioned art. But it was there. It was there, chat. I'm not crazy. We gotta speak to Biggs. Biggie Smalls. Remember, chat, don't say Biggie Smalls 3 times in the mirror. Or else he'll come for you. It's true. Alright. I'll finally finish these level 50 quests one day. As in, never ever. Never ever 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 ever. Also, I did all my roulettes. We're good on roulettes today. I went through all those. Proof. Yeah, see? I did my thing. I did my due diligence. The thing I haven't done is Mahjong. But what's that? Is that that's the Viper quest thing? No, it's not. Well, 80s Viper quest. I see only other DPS I'm thinking, and I like melee DPS a lot. Very important to one scenario. I don't know what that bottled fantasy thing's about. Anyways, here's me, my chud son. Saber! I knew somebody on Excalibur would have a guild called Saber. Come on. It's bound to happen, chat. I was like, it's called Excalibur. There has to be a guild called Saber. Alright. Yip-ee. Too lazy to walk all the way over there. Way too lazy to walk all the way over there. Now then, from what you told me, I guess you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally expected Aether Sand as well, right? And rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon it's time you'd be better spent looking for stuff yourself. Oh, tall guy. Told. Why'd you make my butt so little? What the heck? Not much is up right now. Just playing MMOs. Time looking for stuff for yourself. So happens I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in the northern Thailand who occasionally handles the earth aspected variety Aether Sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. But I did like the art, it was funny, so I included it on stream, tall guy. Know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thalan without me. I was hoping he managed to stay out of trouble. Now to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Well, I just thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you thought. we have to listen to people crafting all day. Alright, Blue Fog, that's easy. I know where that is. Do I know where that is? Oh, I do. Yeah, no problem. I've showed other, like, band stuff on stream, so I'm fine with that. I don't mind it. It's funny, and it doesn't block much of anything important. It's pretty much where the chat bar would be. So I could keep it up. It's made to anger people. Don't tell him. Don't worry. He won't know. I think it kind of breaks his shipping rule, but it's funny. I would count it as a ship. It's just yaoi bait bros. This is why the Fujo audience will appear. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher blade, then you'll have bromance, nothing more. Exactly. It was just a toxic bromance, bro. You have to look elsewhere. After the day I had, the only company I craved was squat silent type. That type has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Man. But yeah, it is pretty funny. I don't know if you could keep to his own rules because the man, like, one's like no lewd. And man's really lewd. I don't have rules like that. The only rules is don't like spam or dox yourself, I guess. Or links, but I guess links are handled automatically on YouTube. This is no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. Like I said, I don't think he can handle a lot of his own rules. Like, I think he'll break them on his own. Is what I'm thinking. Like, if you saw my stream with tips, usually I point out the fact that I'm like, oh, are you breaking your rules right now? Okay, what's called tis, apparently worth a small fortune. Anyways, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock has been stolen by bandits. I'm kinda like, I mean, he has the Council of Voids, I guess that's what he, like, determined the rules by. If you see me change my rule, it's because a very specific void asked me to. My chud void Oshi. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and we set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awakened, and we fled into a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh? There's only one. Okay, I did have somebody who one time did try to commission like pretty much a doujinshi of me, right? And it was about like, okay, at the time I had a female like little like PNG thing. It was supposed to be with my Oshi, and I told him no. I'm like, do not do that. I'm like, that would be very cool. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you be prepared for the worst. If it's possible, the poor sod. Yeah, that's the only time I like ever put my foot down on that kind of thing. I can't really help it if somebody just draws it, but I mean, like, that's going a little bit too far, like a straight up doujin about it. I want her to hate me forever, is what I mean. She might hate me, but she will hate me forever. It's possible the poor sod may be lost in old Anjana mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. You're supposed to protect them. She's supposed to protect them. Supposed to do some kind of raid or whatever, that's what everybody's saying. Alright, I have no clue where this frickin' thing is. Oh. I see it. I thought I didn't see it for a second. Yeah, but it's not like it's something I go out of my way. There's supposed to be like another fan art, because I keep doing the I'm planning something big joke. And Cypher, I think, was supposed to post it, but I didn't see it. Huh? Where is he? Oh, I see Cultist. man. There we go. Easy. Oh, there he is. I need to be hiding in here. You good, little guy? I had to give him cat ear. It's alright. The cat ear thing that was added later. If you found that like putting the cat ears and tails on was too much, that's alright. Just give me a minute. He's going to update it live. He's going to update it live. Is there like in the Piwu server? I don't know exactly where he puts that. I guess in the general, you could probably hit me with it. I guess there's a fan art or something. Oh yeah, my mute model. Yeah, that one's funny. I was gonna update that. Alright. You could do that. I'll check it out. I'll put that one up. How could I be so stupid? Sneak into a bandit's lair? It's not the it's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do it. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll never leave and never come back. Tommy, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yeah, I can. Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, it's just I was in the searches. I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for research. Oh, excuse me. As it happens, I was conceited, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling up with me after knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail on it. The ultimate weapon. Scarier than Ultima, chat. It's just that. Anyways, the important thing is that stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. Must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. Seems like I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Thank the gods, you're a true friend, Tommy. I just hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. So they always say. Hold on. Update my adventure plate thing. I think. I have it updated. Edit portrait. Select current gear. Easy. I'm very good at this. Oh. Back to killing people. Lunatic follower. That's me. I'm him, chat. Oh, there it is. That was easy enough. Just had to, like, walk 2 centimeters. Are they even bandits? They're like, oh, look at him! Little chud sun breathing fire, bro. Can't help it. You want me to walk over there now? Man. No rest for the wicked. Keep hitting the same, like, combo, and I should... There we go. Where's Samurai NA? Tommy, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Here it is. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Algian knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. But it sounds like as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. Yeah, dude, I gotta complete the main quest. I'm working on the main quest. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth looking at. Right. I'm ready to leave this awful place behind. You should return to Mordania with the Aether Sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Tommy. We'll never get to do this stupid raid thing. We'll never do it. Thought we'd do the raid. We're not doing the raid. I posted a lot of people the frickin' showing my samurai off, and I'm like, I just posted the frickin' there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever I started the frickin' stream singing that. I just can't help it. I have desktop audio on, right? Do it, Tommy. Do it for Irie. Exactly. This stupid dungeon, bro. Hate it. I was just doing my daily roulette and all that while also watching that. Oh, we did have to go back to more. I didn't grab that stupid hand thing. I like the hand thing. I had that last time. I just forgot how you get it. Oh, Tommy, you returned. Take it from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variation did you find? Found these two. I'll get that raid, bro. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that's 2 more than could be reasonably expected. And 2 less than I'd hope you'd say. Forgive my flippantasy. You have done well, truly. If all goes as planned, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I was looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, now in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I paid up a lot of gold. I know only too well of how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find by gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Cab. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are damnably inventive? Eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'd be good to have him around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Ram Burrows. Have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types may be hiding? Not of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about the prospect. Is there a complication? I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is ordered, but first, let's savor the preliminary victory that Tommy has won our cause, if only for a moment. Dude, I just want to do the main quest. So I can finally leave and go to do my samurai quest in Ishgard. So this is not happening. Oh, this guy looks like the guy from Ishgard. Oh my gosh. High ether? X potion? Yes, I must speak of the arrangements. I made 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charolanian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, the lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that there's something ill that has befallen the man. Alas, we don't have time to investigate his fate. And as I mentioned before, the more we delay the expedition, the more likely it is that Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I entrust you with the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to Black Shroud and seek the Pars de Montre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand may be bought, it is here. Not enough money and too many years wasted on WoW. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad I got a lot of people into it, apparently. I don't know why. I feel like a villain. I was supposed to play Classic WoW with friends. I never got around to that. I should have. I have to ask one of them when the server is. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I'll be playing both games at the same time. And we'll have just MMO streams all the time. It'll be sickening. I'm just trying to catch up currently on Final Fantasy. We started as a level 1 frickin' Marauder. Got here. So that's pretty good. I didn't start with my character that already had, like, the main quest complete, at least. But I see why people do ARR skip now. I see it. But hey, we're getting the lore. Ito, I've heard your deeds in recent days. Come to lend your strength to the Primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Wait, what about Primal? Oh. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand, though it's unsubstantiated. Oh, this is a different thing. I'm doing a different quest. Though it's unsubstantiated, ill rumors spread amongst the people of late. Rumors of a Shadow Cloud knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have a reason to suspect. We have not gained by rushing to judgment. What have you go to the street, Chito? Speak with people and hear their words for your own ears. Wait, that was the wrong quest, though. Went to the wrong quest. I'm like, oh, it's an easy-handed quest. But we're not doing that. We're doing this. Who's that man in black? Accidentally did a different quest. Whoops. Let's look for the quest we're supposed to do. Here, go to markets. Yeah. Pulling out my blade, guys. Can't even use any of these markets. That's how bad it is. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you were looking to purchase some Aether Sand? My dear fellow, you haven't the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek. Why? I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a year long. I tell you were the one who might mind the ore from which water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived. Only a fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's gift? That is the only ore to be found in an area inhabited by a particularly pertinous hog. Should you encounter the betussed nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Bro. You think a frickin' pig will scare me? No. How would a pig scare me, bro? Well, over leveled. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Easy. I'm gonna get rid of this quest. This is going to abandon it for now. There we go. Just for now. Because every time I go Gridania, I'll just see a ton of those. I'm sure it's something important. I'll do that all eventually. Oh, there they are. But I have to find a different one. Oh, there he is. I found him, chat. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. What? Who said that? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. From the time being, at least. You will have to trust the evidence with your own ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixil and North Shroud keep a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here? Make haste, adventurers. The voices are winning. Yeah, I just hear them in my head. Bro, what if it was just me? It was me the whole time. It's my voice telling me to go to a place I didn't think to look. Make haste, adventurer. Before I snatch another prize from under your nose, this is also to be a race. The Ixil logging grounds are North Shroud. Shall be our destination. And that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Who is this man? Is it me? Bro, he's just gonna beat me. I hate it. This guy's so dramatic. I just want to do my main quest, man. You don't have to take all my materials. Dude, he can communicate with me. I realized I'm a schizo, but not that schizo? Crazy. I know I was going Cypher. Easy. There it is. Right there. There's no way you could steal it first, right? I got this. I have to say, that guy's a bit lower level for what I'm trying to do. Can I take it now? I can take it. There's no way he got it first, right? I'm literally right there. It's like, haha, that was the fake one. I already put in the fake. I already put in the fake one. So you get wrecked. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the aether sand slipped my mind. Okay, still, where are you? I have your fortified. It appears you have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help the feeling that the greater prize is mine. This iniquity must not stand. I insist that you accept the token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you at the east, and clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dolhans. Man, this guy. He's just going to give me what I want. That's good, because I thought I had to do a lot more. Oh, there's a Dolhan right there. Don't worry, they didn't see me. I'm too stealthy. I'm too stealthy, chat. He didn't see anything. Not where you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Uth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. I almost said keep yourself safe. I have a freaking mind virus. Unless you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must be rewarded. It's my vocation, you see, to record history as it's made by mortal men, and I much prefer the chronicle of the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may have imagined. Alright, we got it. Easy. Is that a quest turn-in? Yes, it is. This is all side quests to do the main quest. Done. Okay, I'm checking the DMs. He's done it. He's added a tail. Alright, I'll grab it from there. Yeah, I do keep my like Discord that I use hidden, that's why. Not gonna be the same thing. Wait, there's another one! Wait, which one should I add? I'll get both of them. They're kind of funny. I like both of them, so I'm gonna take both of them. Okay. So, hold on. I'll hide this image for now. Alright, it's this one. It's one of them. Bam. New one. And I have to make a new image thing. It's called like image 4. Yeah, there we go. All done by Tall Guy. I think I could keep it right here. Don't worry, guys. This totally... So I prepared the second one just in case. Okay. Wait, let's get a good image of that. Yeah. Looks about right. Thank you, Tall Guy, for the fan art. Put that little message. I don't know. Now it doesn't take up too much of the screen. I have no clue. Let's not think about it. I mean, guys, it doesn't take up that much of the screen. Because my UI takes up more, okay? Look how many action bars I need. Bro, this is what? I wish I could make my action bars not appear on screen. Wait, maybe I can move the third one? No. Wait. Let's rearrange these a little. Put it like right there. Right there. Right there. There. Look, it's crooked. Hold on. There we go. Makes it less annoying to see. News of your mission. Are we any closer to the remaining abrasives? Yo, I got them both. We're good. This takes place on screen, but more importantly, it takes place in my heart. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. It's very funny. I like keeping that up, even if it makes him mad. It should be funny enough. About both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Teehee. Let's do the teehee pero, bro. There, that should do the trick. Whoa. I don't want to say what they look like. They look like claws? Dude, we're gonna do lines of that. Dude, get out my black Amex card. I gotta cut lines real quick. Excellent work. We're now in the process of all 4 fangs required to oh, they're fangs. I thought they were I thought they were lines, bro. Required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Do you know what I didn't do? They should have added to the talkie the one where like my nose is bleeding. And I have like a black Amex card and there's there's a little bit of white dust on it. Don't worry too much about that, chat. That's one of my favorite Tommy models to go with. I have a lot of things going on. Playing something big. It was a trifling matter, I assure you. Tommy here is the one you should be thanking. Anyways, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to Allegan's front door. Can't wait. You can't go without us, Chief. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. See? It was them. Biggs, Wedge, come lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Algian Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemales look ancient. Dude, why is it always like some ancient empire that has the best technology? It just proves that what's his name? Frick. It really does prove that the Industrial Revolution collapsed our society. Appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. The world's had like 5 different Roman empires that went boom due to calamities. And do you know what? I blame technology for it. Exactly, freedom. When we first took our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should we feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing alien empire could have not saved their civilization. By the way, Supa, do you like the fan art that Tall Guy made on the stream? Have damn near doomed ours twice. That's why we must explore the Crystal Tower. If needs be, seal away its secrets. There will always be an that was before capitalism. Bro, you don't know? Well, yeah, I guess so. A compelling viewpoint. Where's my empire? We should just go back to feudalism, guys. It is an unyielding will such as yours that have defined the course of history. I'm a monarchist. Let's just go back to monarchism. Is this the guy that like was stalking me? So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or perseverance? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked the passing adventurer with delivering it aboard a capable courier I could not imagine. For anarchism. I don't know. Caution, wet floor. What did you mean, wet floor? Oh. For the ladies? Fujos, look away in chat. All you stinky Fujos out there, look away. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is order. I am Grahati Tia, one of the students of Baldasson. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Gradatia, oh gosh, his name, has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him for his eccentricities. Ah, just like Terry Davis. He's just an eccentric. It's okay. Welcome him as one of our own. I know that guy. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. What did he mean by that? Caution, wet floor. Noah? That's the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our different backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinak, can we? We must have a memorable appellation of our venture. Is it to leave its mark in the annals of history? I claim that as for Noah, stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it's shared by a vaunted Algian archmagus. Bro, an archmagus? I like the sound of that. He created a giant arc, and now all the Algerians, I don't know, are in a completely different zone. Very well. Now we have the pressing matter of what to call ourselves as has been settled. It's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I'm ready to depart. Ready. Who's this Noah guy? Why does he keep saying ready? Just teasing. Gentlemen, the secrets of the Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, when we're to endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here to oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alganian history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not befit my status as observer. Still, we can but make use of resources at hand, assuming they are all in agreement. Let's proceed forward to the large lopsided gate found in the southeast. Okay. I'll be there. I'm sorry, fangirls. You had to watch all that. And why? Look, it's even worse because now there's BL on the screen. Now there's BL on the screen. Fujo's, look away. Look away. This is not the stream to be Horby. There we go. Is he yaoi baiting? Yes. That's right here. Oh, ignore the giants there. They don't harm me. My level too big, they're level too small. A crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed its threshold. I ask what you could take the lead for the present. Is there some mechanic I have to do, chat? Hold on, I'm going to plug in my fan. There we are. Just getting my fan over there. Oh my gosh, it's cherry, blueberry, key lime pie, and lemon. You take green and you mix it with the listen, you take the key lime pie, you mix it with the lemon, and then you get Mountain Dew. You take the cherry and blueberry and you don't mix those. I say the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that otherwise might stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompt our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 alms of the tower's inner reaches. Oh no. Look at my character. His head is just above all the fan art. It's crazy. We tried that already with the rock. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took pains to craft should spare us inconvenience of the instantaneous annihilation. Allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's 2. Oh God, hey GP. JP, look at the fan art I received. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk the life of testing alone. A testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Oh my God. Yeah, tall guy made improved fan art. Oh, it's tall guy. No wonder. Tall guy, please. What did he do? He did nothing wrong. Alright, some anonymous fan decided to make all the... It's all people. I for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Yeah, just blame Pew, I guess. I don't know. Bro, they just... Dude, we destroy the statues too? That's kind of rude, to be honest. Oh, he gets key lime pie, bros. It's supposed to be my key lime pie. Do I get lemon at least? Can you give me the lemon one? The last one is yours, old friend. It seems only right. And someone had to spend years to build up those defenses. For the lemon pound cake one. Oh no! Don't tell Afro Man I'm stealing the lemon pound cake. Dude, you don't understand, Afro Man. I had to freaking break a barrier. I had to bust through a barrier. Hope he understands. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Will you help me repair my gate? It strangely reminds me of Shadows of Colossus. You get the reference. Yeah. Except I'm not going to get possessed, I think. Speaking of blood, our proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Suggest we wait here while Tommy and I and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. Oh no. What? Without us? Thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We will. We did and we will. Investigations must proceed with a more measured pace. Supa, are you going to carry... Well, JP's also here. I need to be carried. Please. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging. It's a raid. I need to be carried. I need to be carried. It's going to take forever. Sorry, I got work in 20 minutes. Ooh. Oh, the pain. The pain. I'll never recover. If the outside of the place is well defended, can you imagine what waits on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Next time. Tommy here fits that description better than anyone else I know. It's not as though we shall be idle in his absence. While Tommy and his companions are risking their life and limb to beat us a path up the tower, good setup about analyzing this rebel for the evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to the endeavor, historian Grahatia. His name's funny when you say it fast enough. Grahatia. Bah. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Tommy. As it would seem I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell. We shall join you post-haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we have preferred if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper layers of the tower. Fortune go with you, Tommy. I'm just wondering how much we do for the main quest. So I can actually do the main quest. Labyrinth of the Ancients is now accessible. A new regular duty. Don't put that evil on me. Oh, homie's there. Yes. 24. Oh hey, the Crystal Tower. Yeah. It's so over for me. Where's that? Oh, raids. It's under raids. Time limit, 120 minutes. Phoenix down, not allowed. 1 to 8 players. What's funnier than 24? Need to know. 25. It's so Jover. 6, 7. Oh, he's like 6, 7 bros. 69 party raid. When? 1 is 67 party raid. I like how it's still teasing me. It's like main quest is still locked, stupid. Wait, is Fall Guys up? Oh, never mind. We're already doing the thing. 15 DPS. It's insane. I like how it's 6 healers. You need 6 healers. That's actually kind of cool. The tank and the healer sep isn't the same. Want VC. It's up to this guy. 3 floor tanks. Sure. I'll call the Hobie real quick. I might have to put desktop audio on or something. Blah blah blah. Hold on. Shouldn't appear on stream. Hello. Hello. Okay. I gotta get your Fugi. Tell the raid that I gotta get the Fugi for you first. I'm happy I brought them there too. Sure, there's a better raid. It's me specifically that did it. Remember that. Alright. I mean, that guy has he has the white suit. The thing. Oh my gosh. I'm on my way, don't worry. Fugi! That's a lot to go through. Raid doesn't mean long. Cannot tell if this Rogdar is a priest or a pimp. What is he? Wait, what if I click follow on somebody while I get this all working? I can make that work, right? I don't see them jumping over something. I'll set the. Oh. Alright, never mind. They're actually fighting. Man. Do nothing. Balfour. Bro, how does anything happen? I can't see anything, bro. I'm assuming something happened. Ow. pain. Don't worry, I got this. If I got this, I have no clue what's going on. It's... How does anybody see anything, bro? I don't think they hear you. Because I didn't adjust the voices. Oh, it's alright. Alright, I could see something. Good to know. I love Crystal Tower. I love Crystal Tower. I love Crystal Tower so much. I love it to death. Alright, don't worry. I can still do my thing. I think I could do my thing. Don't tell anybody I can't do my thing. Usually leave, but us other players are limited. Floor is lava, no problem. I'm unfortunately stuck on the other side of the lava pit. Now before I leave, you may want to know to change the amount of player spells. The spells you see. Oh yeah, okay. I understand. Okay. So floor lava. Have to be here. The bone dragon. I just killed things, that's all I do. Oh man, they were healing like crazy. Nice, somebody freaking died. Ah, there he is. He's back. Yeah, I have to like limit other players' spells. Tank boss away from center. Alright. That's not my deal, so whoever. Good. Yeah. It's their problem, not my problem. Oh. Yeah? Oh. Alright. I see what he's doing. Alright. I want treasure coffer A. Oh. I want treasure... Oh, we're in group B? They hate us. Is this even like good gear? What a... And then we use the shortcut? Alright. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna try going down it. I'm on my way. I don't see the fork yet, but I'm sprinting there. Ah, somebody went left. Alright, should I go north, middle with you? Alright. Damn. Yeah. I was trying, bro. I'm sorry. valid target? Come on. 4 on each pad. Yeah, we didn't. Africa locked. 4 on each pad. How much we can do? Set to limited. I'll have to do that. I was trying to head to where you were. Yeah, I was right there, and then it cut me off. We get to be 11 pound cake. Okay. You're welcome. Oh, we're B, right? Okay. So A goes first? Alright, so I see. Yeah. Now what do I do in the meantime? Alright. Can I get my things going? Oh. There'll be things to do. Did he switch tethers? Oh wait, I see. Stuff to kill, I guess. No. Oh, they're doing pretty well for their group. I'll attack him. Hold on. Alright. I didn't get tethered yet. I think I would group C or something. Alright, there we go. Breed. And breed that. I had no clue what I'm doing, chat. No, I'm just listening to all me. Your 30th time you just associate. Oh, Viper looks so cool, bro. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. That's good to hear. Thanks for this one. One alliance on each enemy. Oh, go back? Okay. Got it. That sounds awful. Oh. I'm getting aggro here. Bro. I'm just suffering. I got tanked. Hit. I'm getting... I don't like tanking that guy, bro. Alright. Yeah, I might get destroyed. It's alright. As here, where's my tank? Oh. Tank don't go. Dude, where'd he go? Went on vacation. I was tanking for a little bit. That's how bad it was. Alright. Alright. Got our boy. Oh, you can stack the thing in the middle. Oh. Yippee! Oh. Oh, for Behemoth? He wants me to eye it. Alright, there's still people rolling on that stuff. Stand behind meteor before the attack goes off. Rock falls on Margaret. I don't know. Yeah, that's you. It's funny. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Out. He burns. Alright. I mean, I'm usually used to that mechanic. I've seen that mechanic before, but I'll probably die soon. I need healing. Alright, out. Can I get a heals? Nah, I'm just gonna die, bro. I died from burns. I just died from burns over time. As you do. Thank you. Oh, that's what happened. Sorry to hear that. A shortcut again? Please wait before too many new people. Dude. Oh, we got this in the middle. I'm still upset though. Alright. Where's our group? B? Okay. Center, alright. Tank boss at D marker. Oh, right there. You got some slick danger bongos. Your snail hat looks salted tonight. Oh, that's just Supa. Well, is there enough time before they actually get to, like, doing anything? I'm not gonna do the ready check just yet. Hold on. There we go. Now you'll be able to him, probably. Yes. Okay. What's a Supa? It's a thing you give your Oshi.
supposed to use stream elements so YouTube doesn't get a cut.
Yeah. Super Hawkeye, is this true? Alright. What do we do with our group? Oh, just bring him over here.
Watch out for the weird ass green markers.
A green? Alright. Green mark. Oh. What the heck is that? Can I still hit from over?
Alright. Everybody get to your marker location.
Alright. That was...
Alright, cool. We didn't blow up. Okay, that guy did. Venus Valley, the Bard, yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, now we have to fight this guy. Alright. The Iron Giant? He's the Iron Giant, bros?
Now, under normal circumstances, I would say one cycle because two cycles are for pussies, but we do have a few new players now.
Oh, frickin' green slashes, bro. Alright, hold on. I think I should be safe right here. Yeah. Safe right there. Hey, back? Alright. Nice. I mean, I just assumed to go back when the boss started going back, to be honest. So,
we need to have at least 4 people on each spot, or else the barrier won't start.
I got it. And then you die.
Yeah, horrible.
Ow. What the frick? I can't move. I can't move, guy.
Oh, you got grabbed by the hand.
I got grabbed by the hands. That just like happened. You call that a labyrinth? I guess so.
We didn't even fight a Minotaur.
Oh.
You have received 2 player commendations.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of loot. It says I already possessed something like that. I'll pass on this. Said I had one. I don't even know if I got any of the... Oh. I got the ninja, like, gear. Oh, my rolls on the other through are not... I don't know what that catalyst is about. Oh. I got a lot of things. Alright. GG. Oh, they gave me a... Okay. They probably just did that because I'm due. Stupid. Oh there, Tommy. Is there any more trials to do? Very impressive. I must say, your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Scale this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Is that true? Is bigger better? According to the findings of my Galician colleagues, The Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what's of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing the labyrinth was no small feat. Yapping at him. Giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, they'll have been, what was his name? Felithagon? Not Archon? Felithagon? He was a hero of the Algian Revolution. So he's like their Spartacus or something? He gleaned that from where exactly? His choice of weapon? Probably not. I mean, what does Spartacus actually do besides, like, raid the pillage side? Well, raid the village. Raid and pillage. That's what he did.
I think he started the literally me trend.
Got it. Well, I am a historian, and I have for a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Algian Empire. I just like how you're like, cautious. A revolutionary? A Lalafell? True. He just got really big. There's, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alesians. I don't have to say their name. Extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. I need to see this specifically. Oh my gosh, it's a crystal tower. Oh well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can tell how glad I have, how glad I am to have you with us with this little jaunt, old friend. If you've not been beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'll be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Cornat's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. They're like, you're not done yet. There's like 5 more stages. Get wrecked. Don't tell me it's true. You can't tell me it's 2 more? Okay. That's fine.
The way that it sort of works is that you'll have like the 8-man raids, which are the real content, and then like a patch later, you'll get a 24-man raid that gives gear that's almost as good for the people who still haven't like cleared it yet.
I don't think I have any recommended gear right now.
But yeah, Ironwork stuff that you've been buying with the tombstones is about as good as it's going to get for a Realm Reborn.
Rip, I remember getting those like from the story quest. I like how you can't fly in the Crystal Tower area. Just tells me no. Yippee! Let's go. Can't wait to be done with the Realm Reborn.
Smile.
What do you mean by that? So good of you to join us, Tommy. Our meeting will be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. When you're ready, we shall debate on how best to proceed. Thanks for the money that I'm going to throw out for no reason. Fellowship of Noah has been accounted for. It's time the assembly was called in order. Remboros will be presiding over the meeting. You'd be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Wait, hold on. Where do we look? Is it character configuration? To limit AoEs?
Yes. Under character.
Character. Battle effects. Show limited from party. Yeah. I clicked show all for B, show limited for others. There we go. Welcome back, Tommy. I have been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to know that you seem none the worse for experience. For reference, I have added my own notes to Gahan's preliminary expedition report. Begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. All for me, none for the other. True. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. If you have any questions, you only need to ask. Now, if there's no objections, I shall begin the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Expeditions. Of skill speed. Skill speed. Why not?
Generally, when it comes to materia, I wouldn't bother.
You wouldn't bother?
No, I wouldn't worry about that at all until, like, endgame.
True. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of Crystal Tower were succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. What do you think of my fan art on stream?
I don't know, boss. Seems pretty good to me.
Seems pretty good. Yeah. According to Tommy's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavily augmented by Alganian technology. So we get to fight Bahamut?
No. Different raid.
Man. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above the ground by chaotic shifting of Earth. It somehow has been reawoken. I'm assuming Bahamut's like the raid at the end of the story, right?
We could do it right now if you wanted to.
Could?
Yeah. Although I would just stick with whatever story you're working on now.
Okay. Everyone trusting Tommy when he tells them how hard the dungeon was and how impressive he was. True. He should. Right? I think that's what a streamer does to feed their ego. If, as it seems likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this is almost certain involves returning the mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which will surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Task rather easier said than done. The perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been complete. Master Garland, may I entrust you with this task? Dude, it's gonna be worse. I'm gonna have to do this all for Piwu again, because he's like, we're gonna stream 24 hours tomorrow or something. Be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We found the iron ores to make sure that the technology was used for the right Dude, do you know what Piwu does during dungeons though? You know those mechanics where you gotta like split apart?
Yeah.
He runs right towards me every time.
You know, I had an instance like that earlier today where we were doing like one of the newer trials, and there's a mechanic where you get followed around by a death ball.
Yeah.
And like I realized I was to run straight into our healer, so I just had like go invuln and just like suffer.
I was like, no, but he does it, and I'm like, you run to me like you don't have a father figure. and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see it through to the end. But no, he does it on purpose, so I'm like, no, I'll kill you. Please stay away from me. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you at the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must need hold my martial skills, ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort. This poor guy, this poor cat boy, is being told every time, you stay back. Graha, your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garlean's investigation. He's all pouty. As an observer, I am, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Tommy. I'm well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. You'll need your fighting fit for our subsequent forays to prove productive as this one. Mark me. We do not have yet caught up more than a briefest glimpse of which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Algian Empire. With that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us focus on the task at hand, and our next expedition may be all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. You know what's funny? They always say like, oh, take your time to rest, and I never rest. Oh, is this Char?
It's like a 4-month like intermission.
Oh. It's Char, bro. Oh my god, it's Char, it's him. It's Char Aznavold.
Char!
Yeah. Triple cheese, new typoo. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door open, wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Dude, he's totally not Nero, okay? So this is the legacy of the Algian Empire left behind. My readings are correct. The energy source awaiting at the top is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. New toy for me to play with. Oh my gosh. It's frickin' Char. I knew it. I believe the fates have conspired to deny me my rewards once again. It would seem that they had a greater destiny in mind for me. What is that gemstone on their forehead? So long as
just their race.
So long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on. Sid, do not disappoint me. Oh, look at that smile. I don't think he's ever betrayed anyone in his life, though. Just like Char. At least from where I'm standing. Okay. So I have to do all 3 of the trials to do the main quest? Can I do?
Well, then, you know, all the requisite talking.
All the talking. All the yapping. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtlessly eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I've been waiting for 4 months, supposedly. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappeared is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to prove the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set much a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In a like matter, the entryway is into a principal spire, Psychus Tower, the Algians call it. It's also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It's discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And as the situation stands, my friend, until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. Require time that I am to loathe to waste. But I have in mind to set my people scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. There's we, and who are you? She's kind of cute, though. Be at ease, friends. For we share the same self-goal. I am Une. My companion is called Doga. We're scholars of the Algian civilization sent by the students of Balsion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age. That's what it means. If I may be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your comings. Moreover, in the light of recent incident at the Isles of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. I can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you, we are here to help. Oh, he's having a schizo moment. I have those sometimes too. What is it, Grahar? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Oh well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You mean you have the Algian eye as well? Tommy is speaking with the voices again. No, it's this guy. He's got, the sanguine hue is said to be a unique trait of the Algians. Yeah, I inherited it from my father, as did he from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. Is there aught you know? I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. The only one thing is for certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by the fate of Alga. They're just like Sasuke, bro. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it's the truth. It serves me, it seems to me we have not, by accepting our aid. What do you say? If that's your wish, then so be it. As long as they get me to the next part of the raid. No, I still mean to verify your story with the students of Balcian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. They have cool armor, though. Very well. As this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Sias Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Tommy, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. We will brief you for on the situation. And then I get the next thing? I shall join you, Tommy, with Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. More hopeful we'll finally see progress. After 2 seconds, not 4 months. It's been 2 seconds, bro. Alright, we just head back to here. Yeah, can't believe we waited like 10 billion months for that. Are they actually in the instance, or are they outside? Assuming they're in it. I almost went into the crystals. $300 years. Yeah, that's how long they've been at it for. 100 years their time. Oh, where you get triple team from? Triple team. New Taipu. Yeah, you should. And then you'll have to do a lot of talking if you stream the whole thing like I did. Well, if it isn't Tommy, eager to enter Cyrus Tower and kill everything in sight? No doubt. Yeah, I am. As I'm sure you already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. Talking is normal. Yeah. You friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slowly going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. I just talk with my production called chat. Yeah, chat's not real, right? Chat. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Yeah, if I take my meds, you guys disappear. It's a fact. It's important to be off your meds when you talk to chat. I show boss is real though. True.
Am I?
Yeah. You're actually talking, and I don't think it's a schizo delusion. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Do it, Tommy. Do it for Irie. You keep saying that. Take my meds for Irie? Don't take my meds for... What? Kill the dungeon? Yeah, kill the dungeon. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Algag. Alag. Oh my gosh. I said gag. Sent here by our friends in Balsion to aid in our investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of small assistance. If your attire ought to go by, your assistance should prove most invaluable indeed. I like adding words. I ad-lib a lot. I feel like this made me better at reading, though. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises the Cirrus Tower, and the principal spire of the structure collectively known as Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside, though, is through a proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here, the problem is we can't get open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are utterly a mystery to us. Having no success by more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from the pickaxe to the Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce to ashes like the 8 sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. It's like that goblin door. Did you ever hear about the goblin door?
Is this bait?
So there's a goblin trap door thing, and what you do, you have to answer a riddle, right? No, it's a very funny thing. You have to answer a riddle, and so you go up to the door and you like say the answer to the riddle because there's a riddle written on the door. So you say the answer and you shout it, and then the frickin' door is only barred, right? So the goblins unbar the door and attack you because they heard you when you answered the riddle. It's like those traps in video games where they have to go like, oh, you knocked on the door. It's a real goblin these nuts. That's about the mind goblin though. That's different. A man and a woman respectively. Alganian royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals are, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as I said, it's purely decorative. No, we beat the goblin. Goblins in this game are like not like the goblins I think of.
No, JRPG for you though.
Well, I mean, orcs are just like, oh, they're pigs. If you're a thing of forcing open, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hand.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door.
Oh, pig orcs come from old D&D. Dude, it's a man and a woman. They're obviously going to make love in front of the door, then it opens. Kobolds in Japan are dogs. Ah. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the door will open of its own accord? Yeah, bro, all it takes is a man and a woman. You just have to have your e-girl kid and you both say meow. And it opens. Right? The door that only opens when you fucking permanent. Doors, how do they work? Well, you see, you take your GF and totally don't care. That's like an insidious trap. That should be a trapdoor. The one you have to like fucking front to open. I don't think any of us expect that to happen. I did. I mean, a man and a woman? Come on. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens. Oh, my drill shall pierce the heavens. Gathering the light, the symbol of mankind's glory and might. You're supposed to speak friend to open the door, not degeneracy. Its virtue guarded by the gates impregnable. Only those of royal blood answered. Exactly as passed down through the legends. I am delighted to see. It's Char, bros. He even does. Look, he's even got a stance like Char. I am of delight. Are they siblings? Well, that makes it awkward. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Why would he reveal himself now, bro? Nero, you're still alive? Yeah, because the lights went out and then he disappeared. Garland, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. Rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct. My association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemont. And so I've been roaming this land of yours, a regular inerrant. Okay. In course of my wanderings, I catch to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounds positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. I'm always wary when you mean Tommy in the woods? Guess that's where the wedding was. The wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? You're suspicious of my intent. 'Tis only just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you're doubtlessly aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. The wolf in the woods. I'm frightened, he says. Alright, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny, I guess he means his kids, were living keys. His bloodline. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alganian royalty? Well, I'm glad that they showed up then. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. But put it to plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Algian ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the names your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? He specifically said keys, not royalty. The clones, bro. It would seem the time for concealment is past. You guys have souls? Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We merely wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would be considered deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. No, let's not tell. Let's not tell. Are they homunculi? Yes, but they don't have white hair like homunculi do. Very well. Are they? Because they want to die. I don't know. Supa, do they appear in the story after this? Seven Hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Yeah, we have to keep Char around. This is Zeta. We're in Zeta right now. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more would it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? He loves Sid. We actually gave him something. An Algerian's tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be that jealousy guarded the property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy. But does Sid love me? I'm like his friend, I guess, but I'm not his old friend. I'm his new friend. I look forward to working together, old friend. Dude, Sid just gets groomed by, like, everybody. First Gaius, now Nero. Bro, who doesn't groom this man? Alright, talk again. You're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains to closely to your investigation, your leader, Bores, may wish to be present. You gotta get all the group of Noah. And they're like, Tommy, what did you... The main quest, Tommy, what did you do? Oh, I went on some kind of Crystal Tower raid the whole time. Before we begin, allow me to apologize again. It's not our intent to deceive you. As you would have gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Balcion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alganian technology. This is rather a lot to take in. Would not be considered unseemly. Might I ask why you and yours were created? More specifically, what is it that you seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we visit Algian history. Pray bear with us. Oh no. They're giving me the lore dump chat. The Algian Empire reached its zenith long ago before our kind came into being. In the glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Alganian pride. I don't know, bro. Parents took their children there, so that they might learn the nigh-limitless energy it produced prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for the want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Alganian civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Do I get Omega at any point? It's once gleaming. Do I get Omega at any point? It's a little guy. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Laminating the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name. Oh, that's not a good name. And he believed that the alien empire wanted but for a potent ruler, and none more potent than its founding father, whom sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't mean Emperor Xanid. Emperor Mansex? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Alganian emperors named Xanid. It was commonly believed that the second was for namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that those two were in fact one and the same, just cloned himself. True. Xanid returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and due to Amon's predictions, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. Circle text. Chat the text. Look, I'm soy pointing. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alganian dominion. An ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Did you see it? Chat, did you see it? Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war conquest, Xanad took his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. He's smiling still. I don't trust Char. Darkness again, 7 health. What is it with the megalomaniac rulers and turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would you be right? Would that you were right, Master Garland. I don't think he's right. Alas, Emperor Xanad is very much alive. Within the Cycrus Tower, he still abides. his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Absolute power, absolutely corrupts. Exactly. Syphilis Tower, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. The power of darkness requires prestigious amounts of energy. Oh, prodigious. That not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high, it hung. Oh, that's the meteor thing, right? Gathering the sun's energy and channeling into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake. Of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered forth the fourth umbral era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Algerian Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was shaken into the earth, the technologist Amand, now Emperor Zenaid's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. They went into cryosleep, blue and gold. It's very blue.
Imagine your boss putting you in stasis.
Yeah. It's like, bro, I don't need you right now. Like, I'll wake you up in 7,000 years. Alright.
7,000 years? I'm not going to be able to keep up with the
right
storyline in Call of Duty Zombies.
True. Alright, take care, tall guy. You Nini. Eras came and went, and after a millennia laying dormant, Dalamon was summoned back to Earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake in which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. 7,000 years, but what about my wife? Put her into stasis too. The moment Emperor Xanadu awakened. His luster power, the Emperor consorted. Oh, he's chilling there. Consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. He looks pretty cool, I guess. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. This wasn't in my benefits. It was in the contract. Tis for no other purpose but put an end to Xandade's madness that we existed. This is a mantle we have inherited for our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we may carry their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xanid. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who could cut through a path of the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Tommy Ito, we are confident that we can end Xanadid's dark ambition once and for all. I have Crystal Mommy's blessing. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you two knew about the students of Balsian. Among a host of other things, you were observing our investigation the whole time. So we do, Tommy. The world's in grave danger again. It just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Don't worry, I'll ask for a party. As I usually do. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Algian Empire's dark past laid to rest. Yippee! I'm going to drink my chocolate milk. Ooh, let's save the world for free, right? For free? Yeah, they're holding the main quest behind me. It was our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Algian civilization. But what worth is knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us. The greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends, Une and Doga, living, breathing Alganians. Living and breathing for now. And so I hereby declare to change Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts into sealing off the Cirrus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Tommy, you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients. I would have you to enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xanad himself. Okay, I can do that. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate the Cirrus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Wait. Is Nero going to have to yap? Char's going to yap, isn't he? Well, he's heading off. The yap still continues. The great yappening. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? No, you're like you inherited the trait of your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Alganian eye, you call it. But to us, it's the royal eye, owing to the fact that the traits manifest only in those possession of royal blood. It's not true for reality. You do it for free? Cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtlessly impatient to learn the truth, pray you have patience. All will be revealed in due time. When can I get those eyes? My eyes aren't as red as that. Do not ask what I'm doing to my gender-bent clone. True. Oh my gosh, they're still yapping, bro. They're still yap. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. Blah blah blah. Yeah. But it's time for action, not idle thoughts. Cirrus Tower awaits us. Cirrus Tower. Cephalus Tower, Cirrus. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xanad himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May a crystal grant you strength. Bro, I only have my little guy. I only have my little dragon guy. Cirrus Tower in Chicago? Yeah. That's what we're raiding today. Alright, I have it accessed. It popped up. They finally told me it's unlocked. Okay. Guess I'm ready now. I'm ready, White Ranger. Is that from the KFC event?
Jollibees.
Jollibees. Where do I get that?
You either get a friend who has a Jollibees near him to give you a code, or you buy a shirt.
I don't know where the Jollibees are. Oh, what do you think of Sage, by the way? I replay Sage.
Not for me.
Nah, he's just rolling with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like her.
You know, I'm trying not to leave any job to be too neglected in terms of playtime.
Yeah, that's like her favorite class. I'm just trying to head to Viper, okay? But I know I have to like pay for the game, to be honest. You like my Chud son? He's I can't help it. I love my Chud son. I know he got rid of Crystal Mommy's blessings, but Med's hitting hard. No, he won't disappear. There we go. Look at all those DPS. Are we always in the same group, by the way?
Yes. If you're in a party with somebody, you get in the same party once you get
Yippee. So all I have to do is pay attention to you. Light. Fill your dark soul. Fill your dark soul with light. Yeah.
Light.
Man. I forgot, did his mom die? I don't think she died.
I have not played a Devil May Cry game personally. So we watched the full cutscene, but somebody here has a fucking Nintendo Switch playing this game. 5 to 10 business years to load in.
Dude, I'm playing on the Switch right now. Can you imagine? This is mom's clone that he bangs. Whoa, bro. That's awkward. Almost as awkward as Shinji, bro.
They would never add the hospital scene to the Final Fantasy XIV Evangelion.
They should. Cowards. Freaking cowards. Yeah, get the emote for it. That's all I'm thinking.
Oh, hell no.
The emote. Why are my hands covered in yogurt? I don't know when that happened. Ah, they have Shinobi and Konoichis. That's cute. But we go in, we hit hard, we make sure to do something. Somebody else is a Shinobi, I see that. There's always dragons. I just see colors. Yeah, I'm pretty blind.
Yeah, this is a problem that tends to get worse the longer the game goes on in terms of, like, by level 90 in Alliance Rights, I'm pretty sure that you just come with a, like, pre-seizure warning.
Pre-seizure warning? Bro.
Like, it's actually unbelievably hard.
I'm glad I don't need my meds anymore for that kind of thing. So,
yeah, I'm glad for you too. That'd be rough.
Raptor form. Oh, there's a monk. That's why. Where's our group?
I'm not sure I know this fight. I just do it.
Alright. Just do it. Just do it, pretend we do something.
I think if you're getting chased by an orb, take it to one of the glowing floor cameras.
Oh, okay.
I think whenever you're using like a fire attack, stay in a puddle of water.
Oh, I see the chasing orbs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no fucking clue. This game doesn't punish failure early enough. I don't know the boss mechanics.
Failure! Stop being punished! Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have it. Thought I had for a second. Staff of what? Elder Ring?
Oh no, it's roll call.
Oh, does that mean I have to heal using my DPS skills? Okay. Oh. Okay. Still don't have an orb on me. I'm coming to you right now. Alright, now I have an orb. Doesn't matter which one you go to?
That's an ice orb, it's gonna freeze you.
Oh, okay. Well, I got frozen. Oh, ice
well,
floor.
Get hit by a fire attack. That might.
That might wipe me?
Are you
no,
dead?
I'm good.
No.
Didn't punish me. Never punished. I'm a streamer, bro.
think the idea is you get thrown and then somebody takes the fireworks to melt you.
Oh.
Although, we'll have a funny story about that, too.
Well, that happens.
That's sort of how most Alliance raids feel. Like, I think, with the exception of, like, Stormblood and Shadowbringers,
Yeah?
the Alliance raids are kind of just a wash. Like, you just go straight through them.
Oh, Killer, the game is coming out. Oh, wait. The game is only like 20 or 60 bucks.
Why is Dawn Trail mixed? That's a very long and storied story about how they dropped the fucking ball and it landed straight through the middle of the earth when it came to the story.
They did? Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's because of, does it focus around that cat person?
Yes, but then a lot of stuff after that just takes a really long time. Patches to come out, the story to fix itself, and a lot of other stuff they had to begin fleshed out well enough. So one of the big things that people are talking about is that Square Enix doesn't really put enough money back into Final Fantasy XIV, which is the #1 like revenue producer for the game.
You'd think so, right?
Well, they have a lot of stupid ideas in phone times.
Blame Yoshi P, unskippable cutscenes. What do you mean by this?
Uh-oh.
No clone.
More clones. Like Spider-Man, the cloaking Syracuse.
I attacked that woman, bro.
Man, you would love to be in this game. All you do is beat up women.
Spider-Man. Free yeah, I'm doing the free trial right now. The only problem is you can't trade with people. So people that keep asking me, oh, do you want to? I'm gonna give you pets. I just go, can't do anything. Hell yeah, Kira. Ah, we get flung? I want to get flung. Yippee! What happened there? It's like instantly went into a fight. Oh. Get hit by that? Yeah, and that's stupid. I have bystander effect, bro. It's gonna get me killed one day.
You may notice that the bosses have dead. We haven't seen a single mechanic yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen a mechanic on this one.
Also, I don't even know what the platforms on the outside do. This guy has no health.
They're just like, well, he has no HP, so that's good.
I know that if you stay to the robots that are kissing on him, and you get the circle, they will start kissing on you and turn you invisible and paralyze you.
Oh.
I think you're supposed to do that to, like, kill them and stop the boss from getting the boss, but he's already dead.
Yeah. I don't see anything. There's no purpose for it. Dude, just kill the boss. Can't believe Tommy is getting groomed. Not true. I already come pre-groomed.
That is a very fucked up statement.
I think you say that every time I say that. I'm just telling the truth. I'm being truthful on stream. Oh my gosh, it's Diablo! I can't believe we're fighting Diablo.
No, Tommy, we would never fight the Lord of Darkness.
He's the Lord of Terror. Okay?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Everybody else gets to activate their, like, dot very easily. Me, I have to do, like, a full combo to do it. It's crazy.
You use the sword and then use the ice sword and then you do the little slash slash.
Oh yeah, Yukikaze.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's the quickest one to do it.
Unless you use Makio Suisui, which
Oh yeah,
then
it just lets you go to it, yeah.
then.
I usually do that for a full combo.
Alright, once we beat this boss, I'll tell you a funny story.
Oh yeah.
Also, look, it's Amon.
Amon.
We were just talking about Diablo, now we're fighting StarCraft.
Yeah. This guy from StarCraft, bro. Does he have anything interesting?
Yeah.
Alright.
He'll turn people into frogs, and he'll also block people in ice.
Alright.
You'll have to melt some people to, like, damage the boss, but you do need to keep some people encased in ice.
Alright. I'll tell you if I get encased in ice. Judging by how I am, it's very likely. Cron? Oh, somebody's freaking dead. We're flying for no reason. There's also slime on the ground. I don't know how I feel about that.
Slime, dude.
Slime lets him stim? Oh.
Alright, we got frogs on the field.
Me. Oh. Wait, they can still damage the boss? That's a little funny.
Uh-oh. Alright, curtain call. Just like with the beginning, get behind a block of ice.
Alright. Anyone? Oh, I guess that's why you want them still, like, in it.
Yeah.
We're using you, buddy. Don't worry.
What a hero.
Did it for us. What a champion.
Alright, funny story.
Yeah?
Back when Dawn Trail launched, this boss had a bug. You know how on that first boss we did, they also froze you?
Yeah?
For some reason, that freezing effect got applied instead of the other ice block effect, which meant that when he would do curtain call, you couldn't hide behind the guy that's frozen.
That's awful.
So it was basically to figure out, can you DPS him before he curtain calls? Or do you have to, like, have a, like, designated survivor who dies, gets the revive, like, prompt, and waits until after curtain calls to try to get the rest of the group up?
It's crazy. Just because of that bug? Oh, it's teleporting? Teleports behind you? I thought of just looking at a cutscene so I never have to see him again, and it'll, like, auto-skip. You know?
Nonsense.
Hey, where are we?
We love cutscenes.
I see where you are. Ready check.
Skidoosh.
Come on. Yep, there's a ready check. Right? Makes me smile. He smiles.
We love our cutscene watchers.
I'm getting so much stuff to healing for no reason. Anything important he does?
He'll do a plate attack, just be up in the air when it happens.
Okay.
We'll see how to get up in the air when the time comes.
Got it.
These things, somebody's got to take them and save them that later. These are soaking mechanics, you know, just make sure somebody takes the hit.
Alright. Somebody has to stand in the sun spots. Sun spots.
Okay. Now we gotta kill these things.
Sounds about right. There's behind it. Okay. It's the Lord of Terror himself. Diablo.
Okay.
Like
the
birds?
one fight where you can just stack all the stack monsters on top of each other. And any other fight you control is after you stack.
Oh, we're supposed to. There we go.
Oh no, Tommy! He wasn't up in here during the quake.
I'm okay. I didn't realize it was that long. Oh well. I live sorta, kinda.
Cannon. He's got too much aura.
Can't believe. Yeah? What's he doing now?
Yeah, what's he doing now? I think it's just the same thing, but again. Yep.
Do it again. There we are. Oh wait, there's more. No, it's gone. He's back. He's back, he attacks. But can't even tell where it is now.
Wait, everybody up in the air.
Now I'll avoid all those AoEs. Should I limit break? Oh, somebody raised
Sounds
it.
like that's what everybody's doing.
Oh wait, we have separate limit breaks? Oh no.
Yeah, each party gets around.
Ah. Life is a circus.
Alright, well, you deal with the cutscene crew. I'll be back.
Alright, no problem. Back to cutscene crew chat. We love cutscenes. Another complete. Give it to this guy. But why is this? Read. I'll pass that because I already have it. Read. Read. I want the knight. Did I get anything else? No. Got 3 player commendations for no reason. Out of pity. Tommy! Yeah, that's me. I did the thing again. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zenith. Emperor Xanax. Empires may rise and fall. The man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are a champion we had hoped for, Tommy Ito. With Emperor Zenith now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. He's in his armor. Char, why are you in your red comic armor? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surroundings. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are 2 ways we must seal off the Cirrus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I needs to attend to a task. I want to touch that thing. Distortion? That distortion, what is it? power the Xanad sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Void Sent feed on Aether, as you may already know. No plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xanad entered into an unholy covenant. He would hope to open a gate which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, oh my gosh, it's so blue and green. Being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Xanad sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. I don't know, look at Nero, he's doing something. He's planning something. He's playing something big. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but this readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Whoever's in that, he's happy about it. The covenant is everlasting. Oh, looks like a tear. Oh, there's clones. Even the evil clones were cute. Hold on. I'm turning schizo. Seeing voices. Hearing voices. Seeing things. Look how tiny they are compared to him. And so, Maricida is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Algian rule. And yet, with every dream that has become reality, the memories of death grow ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raving claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when we must all inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So, let there be nothing. Harvest more power, and the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all hopes and dreams. Let us all return to nothingness. Cool. Sorry, I was having a schizo moment. Gotta understand. Tommy, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? When the seven hells is happening. Now you're feeling it. It's I. Not now, damn it. Damn. I'll use your gunblade thing. He's like, don't touch my old man, he's mine. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls him. A void scent. No ordinary one at that. Doga! He's being grabbed. He got grabbed by the ghoulies. Can't believe the government got him. They don't want to tell you this, but the government told. Oh, no, don't get her too! Oh no! Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Yeah, he really is Char. What a Char. Damn, he just threw his gunblade like it was nothing. Oh, Char got grabbed too. Nero! He almost did something heroic there. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Okay. Ah, they died. Damn, the rift is gone. What were we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Fine and consult Rambrois. I can't believe it. Do I get a new thing? No, I don't get a new thing. Wait.
Alright, I have returned.
Oh yeah, I just have to talk to Rambrois over here. Nero, he pulled a Char, and he never betrayed anybody in his life. And then he got absorbed in the darkness or something.
Yeah, he gets kidnapped.
And the government took my clones, bro. Why would they do that? My clone mandated GF. Just got taken by the government. Can't believe they'd do this.
You know, I gotta be honest, when I was playing through this game the first time, I really wasn't expecting the whole dark portal at the top of the tower thing.
I kind of was. Well, you told me there's 3 parts. I either expected Nero would do something stupid with like a machine.
I was like, alright, we've cleared the tower, we've gotten to the Emperor guy, like what's left to do in the Crystal Tower? Apparently a whole nother raid tier, who knew?
I could have guessed. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists a myriad of kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It seemed that Xenade sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. One that allowed this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Now it's my problem, unfortunately. Fortunately for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save him? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though the void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not know even what. We do not even know whether our friends are still alive. They probably aren't. Damn, it all feels so helpless. Or I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yune. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burdens they must have borne for thousands of years, and besides, We cannot leave matters as they are. I'm sorry, that's so shooty when he like grips his eye like that. So long as Xande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Gahara, ever since your meeting with Yune and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that if the truth of our eyes rests with Alag, the answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. My other friend was talking about how a character he likes gets introduced. Is it this guy? I am with Grahara. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. At least that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. Yeah, we have to save the red comet. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Yune are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet, know that I may be for a while before we're ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. But when dealing with the void, no one can be cautious enough. Which means, like, he's gonna be ready as soon as he's done yapping. But thanks for your concern. Pray rest while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, we must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Tommy. Mark my words. Wait. Okay, I'm ready to save them now. I'm ready. I know we just talked about it, but now I'm ready to continue. Tommy, it is good you have come. It is good you are come? What? What? I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cirrus Tower. If you will, the calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoken Emperor Xanade. But you, Tommy, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void set known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Yune labor to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of the realm. Is this just to make sure I was paying attention? Since that day...
refresher for people who had been months behind.
Got it. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xanade's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate, even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alag, my god. This is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious? Yeah, pretty much annoying, right? According to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they haven't had such a technology, Alman and his underlings could have never controlled the Crystal Tower. We do not have either this art nor any royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness could enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xanade's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking through the ladder would suffice. But then, what part of the energy building? What of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know, but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm. Seal the rift shut after them. Mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Sirius's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Got it. What do I do when my sprout falls off? Do I cry?
That's usually what people do.
Oh, we have heard that this is possible from a man in the Thaumaturge Guild. I was well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. He's back. He attacks. Tommy, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete. All parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland. How fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attached to the damnable thing to the Sirius Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but should produce enough energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Briggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels' guard. And do hurry, Tommy. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? And we do it for free? I can't believe we do everything for free. Well, Sid seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Quest accepted. Said quest complete. Alright, hold on. I have... Oh! Kino. I just realized something. I got a card. Yippee!
Well, yeah, it looks like you got it during MSQ roulette.
Cool. I can't believe I got another card, chat. Oh, the MSQ? Yeah, that's probably it. I thought I'd get one from this raid. Can I get the Cloud of Darkness? I have to mog. You don't understand. I have to mog. What's his name? I have to mog P-Woo. I can't believe I almost said what's his name. I'm hungry right now. That's why I'm like that. Alright, I'm going back to Crystal Gate. I literally have fan art of me kissing him on stream, and I'm like, I definitely don't know what I'm talking about. Who is that guy again? You know the lore behind the Cuck Chair one?
No.
Me and Kara were talking about Crossed. It's like a comic series by the guy who did The Boys, right?
Okay.
And we just kept yapping about it, and P-Woo couldn't say anything, so he put himself on a chair and just listened to us talk.
I've been there.
It happens. Conversation cut. That's kind of why I don't like huge groups when I'm talking. You know, if I'm in a huge group, it's very hard to talk to friends of friends and all that. I'm glad my last social outing went well. Tommy, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? A rift between worlds? Dude, that sounds like... It sounds like a Zelda game. We're almost ready. The Sirius Tower is full of engineers, scurrying around and making adjustments. we'll be dealing with a lot of power. If a single coupling's off, well, boom. But we should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's overseeing the whole operation. So we'll check the M's for something. Besides, trust the plan. I have desktop audio on, so I don't want to click anything too risky.
Yeah, desktop audio is pretty scary.
Yeah. I usually don't like that, but it was very hard to adjust for voices when I'm in call with you.
I mean, it basically destroyed Michael Cat in her career.
Michael Cat. Did you get on the dating show yet? My friends.
I have no idea.
My friends, you've arrived. I'm waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Gahara? Garara? Never get his name right. Emperor Zenaid's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Can I bring it to my house? Just imagine if the Algian civilization had lived on. And, actually, his throne looks like a house. You could live in his throne. The just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Fortunately, there was no stopping Xanadate and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xanadate's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became the beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. There's like, how many generations of warriors of light are there? But all these merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Xanaid lashed out in anger and frustration, as trap beats are wont to do. In his desperation, Xanaid desired the great rift to be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Adolamod to be emptied into Cirrus Tower at once. The act which bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood by the blast by flooding the land below with its energy. Cirrus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. You know, until like Dalmod crushed into like the fourth umbral error. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Xanadate to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Algian history is astounding, Grahara. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you knew? Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember when I learned such things. He just believes. Yes. Biggs, you are ready? Ready and raring to open the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon this machine's up and running. She'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius, and give us the word, and we'll start channeling the energy into the tower. Oh, that's where my Chud son came from. My Chud son blew up that ship. Good. Then let's get started.
The inciting incident for the original Final Fantasy XIV was that the Agrius and Midgar somewhere had they threw hands, and after they both died, the primals just started getting summoned left and right by scared ass beast tribes.
Makes sense.
And they were like, "Fuck, we can't do that again. Drop the moon. Fuck it.
Drop the moon." Our preparations. I cast meteor with the moon. Everyone, step away from the throne. And then they're like, "Oh, we're resetting the MMO now," because there was only one guy playing. Do you remember that article about that Lalafell merchant guy who was playing last?
No, I just remember, from what I have seen, there was just a giant wall of people on Gubu mounts trying to guard the cities.
Oh. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. They can't take... all the primals at once can't take us. Summons Ifrit 1,000 times. What the hell?
That's part of the rotation of Summoner.
Now it is. I know. People who likes Garuda, he loves Garuda. He wants to sim for Garuda. I don't know why.
You know, I was at the Cincinnati Zoo, and I saw that they had a statue of, I forget, was it, what Mesoamerican society actually had a god named Garuda?
Well, that's fair, because they do have, like, Shiva, and Shiva's like an Indian god or something.
Also true.
Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We broke into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all stable. It won't stay open forever. Only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. Tommy, you go in with like 23 other people, and you 6-7 the hell out of that place.
Can I bring 24 people? No!
No. What's scarier than 24? 25.
It must exactly be 3 parties of 8.
As will the Sons of Saint Cognac. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Please, Tommy, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness, and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. As it does. A lot. All the time. This is only your gambit, but I have faith. Every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you pass beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I am prepared. Not mentally, but I am prepared. I'm still in cutscene mode in my head. Might I have a moment of your time, Tommy? There is a matter of importance we must needs discuss here you leave. Do I could use after all this raiding? Jump quest. I'm sorry, I love the jump quest. Just give me the unlock thing. He won't give me the unlock thing. He wants to chat at me more. Yeah, he wants to chat at me more. He has to conclude his storyline. Tommy, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only seen among Algian royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones had wrought a great change within me. I'm consumed and remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And make sure to say a secret passcode. My father's words echo in my mind. The self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Alag. Mayhap, what I wish to remember, and those words are indeed related, mayhap not. But I know that I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end, with my own 2 eyes, especially with his 1 eye. Is that 1 eye going on? So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. I just nod. Stoic nod. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let's venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades in our realm. Do I see the unlock thing? I'm not happy until I see the... Okay, I saw it. World of Darkness, now accessible. Just like the end of Kingdom Hearts, bro. You just go into the World of Darkness, you know? It's just like Kingdom Hearts.
You know, I was hoping that by watching you secondhand, I would start to understand more of why Grahatia got the fan base he does. I don't.
Well, dude, did you see his Chuni, like, eye grab thing? You have to factor that in.
I don't know. It's like if you have seen like the like live reactions to like the expansion trailers when they show them off at FanFests.
Yeah.
Like you see Grahatia and the crowd goes fucking wild.
Is it all women? Going, oh my gosh!
I mean, it's probably a majority women, but like that hasn't stopped me from understanding it in the past.
Women like certain things. Tis true.
It's like all I see really so far
Like-
is like the worm, but there's no hook with the bait.
I see. It's the character design, but then... Wait, does he appear more?
Yes, but I'm also like trying to like factor that in later. I'm trying to like explain because it's sort
Oh
of
my
like,
gosh.
the Crystal Tower series was written by somebody else, and then somebody after that picked him up and like adopted him. Basically.
This is my Catboy now. I picked him up from the
Oh,
rescue
ironically.
shelter. There we are. Everybody's looking great today. Alright.
Alright, Scooby Gang, let's solve some mysteries. Alright, I should probably put my Cardias on the tank.
Ready to solve these mysteries. Why the world's darkness? And where is, Darkseid?
This is after Batman shopping.
After Batman. Yeah, where is he? I don't see him. I was lied to. Barb.
But her after losing the rap battle.
Alright. Oh, that was very slow. What the heck? Can't even tell where the AoEs are. Stuck. Unironically stuck.
Oh, you got hit by Grace.
Alright.
Have you done Cutter Install yet?
I just assume I got hit by like a frozen thing.
Yeah, the Chimera enemies we fought have a very repeated pattern throughout the game.
Yep.
When they do Ram's Breath, they do an ice attack like in a circle near them, and then with Dragon Breath, they'll do like lightning attack in a circle of like further out if you get in close.
Oh, well, ice one's the worst. Is there any mechanic for this one?
Yeah, don't get pointed at by the Ram later, and if you see like, oh, yeah, okay. Switch between light and red on these parts, so
But
opposite colors so you don't keep stacking debuff. There are mechanics. Most of it is instant kill, and I don't really think that
somebody's getting grabbed by the buoys.
it's either like you have an odd number of people and it getting hit by the tether. I forget if you tether the player like that.
Oh, it's gotcha?
Don't get picked.
Who get picked? Got it.
You're going to gaze attack on the leg. Oh, Tommy. You're going to die in 7 seconds.
I have Doom.
Oh, no. And I have to rest this game.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead. Don't get picked, gets picked. I'm all good for it.
Well, that one was just a case of looking at it. I guess I underestimate how many mechanics this fight has.
There are.
Oh,
Alright, so when it's light and dark thing, if I chose dark, I have to go to what happened there. Alright. Something happened. I don't know what the frick happened. We're back at it.
Portal gaze. Oh, it happened.
Yeah, I got picked. But There we go.
Alright. Yeah.
You just look away when Mortal Gaze happens?
Yeah, they'll have like an eyeball at that point. Just don't want to.
Got it.
We've seen a lot more mechanics like that going forward. In fact, I feel like there might have been a couple, but you may have only done it once.
There's a Petrify one, I believe. You just look away. I've literally just got back into the game, so I was like, what the heck's going on?
Bit of a spoiler for one of the Alliance raids in Heaven's Ward is that there is just like a random doom, and what you have to do is, if you're the healer, you use your Kisuno to purge the debuff. So if you get hit by the doom, you are completely at the mercy of your healer. What the fuck?
Healer, do you love me?
There is absolutely no way.
Like, healer, do you love me? He's like, no. Get wrecked.
It's an instant cast.
So I liked you, Lamel.
Treasure cough up here. Surely.
Somebody's gonna touch it.
Oh no! It's like the ending of Castle Crashers.
Bro, I thought I was gonna get treasure.
Oh.
Fooled me. Fooled me once, shame on me. You know? That is how it is. Oh wow, they're just giving us a lot. Like we clear the slot, and it's like, oh, next point. So they have like four more objectives on the raid. Hydra?
I don't really know what this boss's like mechanics are. I just don't fucking like this.
I just hate him.
All of his heads are separate fucking targets. You don't have good AoE level. It's just annoying.
Alright.
We're at the deck. I don't know if he has a head count. So, okay.
Missing moon? No. It wasn't missing moon. It was stupid. Thunder up against Flail Bound. Well, just don't have ill-fated and then you're good, right? Alright. Remember, chat, just don't be ill-fated and we're fine.
He's casting Discord.
He really likes Discord. He's a dragon.
He's got fucking
Alright.
stacking up
Alright, stack here. Now, run out. Give me time to do that. Thank you. Vulnerability up. I'm feeling very vulnerable right now.
pretty good home stacks on this side.
Poison slime. That just looks annoying for like melee DPS to even like deal with on the poison area. Alright.
I'm not sure I've ever seen this.
What?
I'm not sure I've ever seen that before with you. Ice swirls up to larger.
I guess not. I've never seen that. Because literally I wouldn't know.
I guess I should be like,
Have I seen similar mechanics? got it. Just read everything.
It's like Rainbow Road, but it's dark.
Ah, it's just like the final destination in Kingdom Hearts. Where's the Snow White thing?
Don't tell Ryan. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet.
Oh, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I have though. It's like it went from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2 apparently.
I think I had a friend who had the Game Boy Advance
Oh,
one.
Chain of Memories? Chain of
Okay,
Memories is pretty good. Do I have to go anywhere in particular?
I don't know. I don't like this part either.
If I go, Oh. Went that way. Well, I went to where you were.
Works out. This guy like spits you off.
Do we have to like kill them at the same time or something?
I don't even know.
Oh no. Oh. Back up.
We'll fall off.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's gonna board me.
You're gonna get bored? Back. Alright, well,
hey.
something happened.
I went the wrong way.
Which way did you go? Oh. Yeah, just...
Follow the people who know what they're doing. I
Got
only
it.
somewhat know what I'm doing.
It's alright, I'm there. We're there.
Okay.
Cerberus.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna like light the fuck up with that. What you're supposed to do in this boss in the chat. Everyone loves fucked up getting in the gun.
Sure.
I think what this boss is like, he'll get off the chains. I mean, you have to like get inside of his belly and get in the tummy ache. And then when he falls over, you get the tummy ache. You have to get the chains
This is
back
tummy
on.
ache. Oh, I thought I wasn't there. I'm actually stupid.
It's snapshots.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Actually, you need to get the gas juices to get strong. And then he deploys the wolf bane, which I think you gotta do.
Wolf bane. Oh, he does have spawn.
And then I think he eats me. And then I get second death. If I do it wrong, I just like die instantly. I don't know. I don't usually take on belly duty.
Alright. He's eating. Oh my god, again? A frickin' again? I'm so upset right now. You know how upset I am right now.
You know, you could be getting like cold this week.
I don't know what was going on because it was disconnected for like 2 seconds.
Back in some of the middle patches of Dawn Trail, the game is yeah.
I hate my life.
Like every few minutes, you get kicked off the server and then had to wait behind 3,000. It was so.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to increase our volume at some point. Oh, did you get a tummy ache?
Yeah, we took care of it. We beat the shit out of his stomach well.
Got it.
Alright, and then they slap the chains back on him.
You're faint held for contempt of court or something. Reawaken soon. Oh, what a snapshot.
So do it all over again.
Alright. Yeah, that timing on that AoE is insane. It's tail one.
I think the idea is
Yeah, like, look, I wasn't even there. I wasn't even in the spot. It still gets me every time.
it's like, don't stand in the spot.
Yeah, I'm not even in the spot. This man.
popularize.
Alright. Being stupid. Incredibly stupid.
Alright, we have successfully ate the Ectodog.
Alright, it's no longer sealed. That's good. Do we have Cerberus card? That'd be pretty sick. Can get anything new. I just wanted a card, chat.
Oh, and here we are.
Yeah, you got. Remember all those mechanics? Yeah, now all at once. Who disturbs the mortals from the light? Shall not. Oh, whatever.
And all of this is very important.
Oh man. Look at her lips, bro. She worries me. Alright, hold on. I just have to be teleported there. The World of Darkness. I've been there. Oh, you guys are already at it.
People don't like this place very much. They don't want to be here.
I understand. Scary. It says World of Darkness, bro.
Remember the Lord of Darkness?
Lord of Darkness? Yeah,
World of Darkness?
or something like that. She hates.
Did she like immediately do like a line ghost?
Oh. That happened. For some weird reason, women have returned.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
They turned this into current content for Gungeon.
we did.
They made a super hard version of it, like, and I'm just like, dude, you can't make the boss fight actually like 24. That's not going to happen.
So this is
Like,
the-
the reason they got away with like golden core is because there's no mechanic. The hardest mechanic was dealing with dialogue.
I always trust the range DPS to take out the frickin' thing. Oh. I hate my life.
I don't really trust it. I never actually like engage with the fight. I feel like that's sort of like the hey, zero fucks. Actually, do.
Yeah.
It's like there's a reason that World of Warcraft, the Hunters had the reputation they do.
Exactly. I just wish I had most of my abilities, but I don't have most of my abilities.
Yeah, that's a big point. That's why in Evercold, the expansion, they mentioned that the evolved version of the job's gonna have everything by level 50.
Like I can't do my rushes and all that. I'm a little upset by that. Darkness to the wall. That's rude. Limit. Oh. Is there a thing we keep limit break for?
No, get the extra. I'm not in the Hexose.
Alright. Oh my gosh, only one guy was in the hex. This guy, right? Yeah.
One guy in our party. Alright, he's in the middle.
Oh, I got hit by that for sure.
Whenever.
Now do I limit break? Oh, somebody else
He's
is.
about to die before it's done. Alright.
Oh. Let the sun shine in. Oh. Well, boy. Bye, lady. Another victory. Another world saved, I guess. So, what's the harder version of that fight? So, like I said, I want to increase your volume.
It's called Chaotic. You don't even get it until level 100.
Got it. Let's see. Need for no reason. Greed for no reason. Read for no reason. Need for no reason. Need for no reason. Need for no reason. Need for no reason. I did it! I saved the world! My final message to you all. Oh, I did get a Cloud of Darkness card. You can do that. You know. Oh, I got the little summon. If you're in hunger... Good boy. Goodbye. I saved the world. My final message. Goodbye. End stream. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to steam the energy in our tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Oh, I did get the card, by the way. I'm glad that there was a card drop. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Neo, play Black Souls instead. Option, talk. Unconsensual the heck out of that fairy. Ruin your game forever. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more Void Sun? Oh, he's all purple. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Une is simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds are too deep, and allowed this foul place to enter his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether as very form. Would that we could have protected him. Oh, I'm going to get my charger for my phone. I'll be back. There's a reason I do scheduled streams, even if I'm going to stream like immediately. Because if you disconnect at any point, OBS just like says, "Oh, you disconnected?" That just means that you freaking. That means you want to end stream, didn't you? I'm like, no. I didn't mean to end stream. Cloud Darkness was bound by Xander's unholy covenant. I said Xander. Xander! Xander's unholy covenant to bring the prosperity of Algian royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gave us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We'd be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use of you yet in Yorza, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Thanks, Char. Very cool. What? Where? I say... It's passed out. I guess there weren't... Une, you are safe, and our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is still hope that we may fulfill our purpose. Cloud comes back. Nero Autonoma? Yeah. Mortals, you dare challenge me? Now you must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your your bones amongst my shadows. She did her laser thing again. Guys, don't stand in the middle. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold their form, Mayhaps we can sever Xande's coven. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once for all. Tommy, Gahara, you must flee. No! They did Death Flag! They're stuck here forever. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. That's why I have to stay. I have to save the world. My final message. Goodbye. Dude, you almost got... Your fangirls would have cried if you got hit. What's this trickery? Your blood. You too grant protection from Xande's blood. Grahatir, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought the time would consume all Alag was. That man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Frickin' scratched myself by accident. Or my cat did. I tried to save my cat Loki-sama from falling over after I was petting her. And I pushed her like... No, like I tried to grab her from falling. Luckily she fell into the second level of like her little tower thing. But she did scratch my like hand. And used the highest of Algian technology to do so. True. The Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Algian. Not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells the hope of one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the hope of light. But how shall I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegian presence in you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alga. Alag. I can't even pronounce anymore. Our part in this journey to bury Xande's dark ambition are in the past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh, they did a soul kiss. And then they're gonna soul kiss him. I like how they lightly smile. Touch the soul kiss. Damn, so cool. His heart's beating, bros. It's heartbeat ASMR. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry, but we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. His gunblade, right? Oh no, his little reader. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Char, you gotta come back. Of course they do. Doga, One. I thank you. I shall never forget you. Now, Tommy. Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. It's just a lot of lasers. It's just a ton of lasers, guys. Is Nero Automata the one before the 2B game? No. You shall not escape us. Here, Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. We did it, chat. We did something. There, the glint of light. Oh, that's blinding. That's not a glint, bro. That's, I'm blind now. That's the flashbang of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms glows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry. Oh. Nero, no, you must move. Can't, bro. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. And remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tonskrava, the man who will yet outdo Alag Garland. Man, that was what you hoped to. By the way, I said that the new Emperor made the Crystal Tower again be the beacon of hope for mankind. By the way, I said that the new Emperor looked like Arthas.
I don't see it.
Go, damn you. I don't know, he looks like Arthas to me. He probably even had like a whole succeeding thing, you know? Like, succeeding.
I'm sorry, the way you said it, I heard you say Agarthas, and I'm like, holy...
No, Arthas. Like Arthas Menethil, you know? The guy who did nothing wrong ever. What, those people are turning into zombies. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. It's just the crystalline. Oh, based? But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Come on, do the red comet thing where you go 3 times as fast as everyone else. Now, onwards. Dude, he just runs 3 times as fast. Ah! He's like, ah! Like some Dragon Ball Z thing. He wasn't 3 times as fast. Oh! There we go. You owe me one. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Yeah, I see why they're in a toxic yaoi old man relationship, as my friend said.
They're great.
He's so tsundere about it. You have returned unharmed, thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all safe... Where is Une and Doga? They're not. They had to stay behind, bro. I yap at them about it. I see. I will miss the 2 of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we do not. We now have no one able to seal it. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Ah, yes, I can see in your eyes. Good. Then let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. It's like, use the tower for humanity. Seal it. Understand your instincts, Rumbros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Tommy are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell. Repair to St. Coordinate's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Tommy. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Don't worry about it. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It's not my place to keep you. Pray and go ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. I could have not asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures longer, Tommy. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. Wait, it's 2 red eyes now. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good of the people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. So I like him more when he has 1 eye or like 2 eyes?
I don't like my fucking characters have homophobia.
They have homophobia. Alright, I just have to head back. Come on, Chocobo, go back. And then they're like, by the way, you may have destroyed the darkness, but you haven't actually done anything. There's a darkness within the darkness, kind of. I'm gonna summon my little puff of darkness. Look how silly she is. It's just a puff. It's like when I smoke and I blow out. It's just a puff of it. Same concept, really. I have to move to like out of desktop audio soon, so I'm gonna see if I can actually fix you. Can I fix him? Can I fix him? The voices. Let's see if that works. Okay, yap real quick.
All right, how does it sound?
All right, good. We have you. You guys probably heard double audio. But this way I can actually listen to my Oshi's cover and all that. And her stream without anybody.
Is she about to start streaming?
Yeah, but it's a collab. Which means I'm not going to do a lot of chat interaction.
Collab. Hey.
It's not about clicking collab, it's more like you listen to it type deal. I mean, the Sleepy and Irie one earlier was pretty good. And there was chat interaction for that. Can I express how glad I am to return safely, Tommy, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good? Rest, if you will. Let's free ourselves from this spectacle of the Algians. Wait, no, there's another quest. The main quest is still locked. Rest a while? I don't know what you meant by that. I trust you have rested. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let's summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. A lot has happened. So the Algian eye that runs in Gahara's line does mean that the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears granted it by ancient technology. But whom imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap this was all fate. Discovering the tower, Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for a time being, though he is still Nero. Wait, hold on, I'm just doing something. Should be, hold on. Oh yeah, I went to the cover premiere thing. Oh wait, they already did the cover. Then I'm kind of behind. I missed the whole cover. Lamel, I hate my life.
So over for him in his stupid shut life.
Yeah, ending it right now. Tommy, you say Graha stay behind. I could just re-listen to it though. You say Graha stay behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he even prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambos! Master Rambos! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with those researchers. Get to the bottom of this queer business. Oh. Master Garland, Tommy, please come with me. No doubt, Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Quest accepted. We love accepting quests here. Wait, is this still... No, I still have the best gear possible. Man. Robbed. Back to the Crystal Tower. I still don't have another title. Wait, is that in daily roulettes now? Oh, I went to duty support instead of anything important. Are they going to hit me with the... You're doing raids now. Senior rotation.
I mean, it should.
Yeah, Alliance raised. I see it. Down there.
Yep.
Yippee! Well, it's a Brachiosaurus, bro.
This is a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur, exactly. What in the world was Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you'd want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Yeah, cutscene time. Go no further, my friends. The doors are ear closed. Closed ear long. Oh my gosh. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What's this nonsense? If Autumn missed, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. So my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alga. Or rather, 'twas there a wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xanday's calamity. Survivors stood amongst the ruins of Alga, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to protect people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alga's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she entrusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. God, the Crystal Tower's strength possesses too great a threat to yours now. We need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand. He has like a Harry Potter situation. Actually, maybe it's, who's that girl from, like, Twilight?
Ella?
Yeah, he's like an Ella situation.
I'm not sure I'm following.
She has, like, that blood or whatever. You know, she has the, like, sacred blood thing. Barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for somebody someday to reach the same heights as Alag. But then we would have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may be only used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within the Cyrus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. It's going to cryo sleep, bro. He's like, you guys are too dumb right now. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag. You just wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Do you know what flamethrowers are? Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. 12 keep you till then, Rambaros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Tommy. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well now, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Goodbye. Punt into orbit. Kick the Lullafell. Exactly. You see, Piwu plays as a Lullafell. A male Lullafell. Male Lullafells are evil, if any of the Uldar storyline has told me anything. Is that Lullafells are in fact evil. I put my fist together, but it didn't say dungeon unlocked. What does it mean? And thus, the chapter concludes with something. Oh, there he is again. There's Char. The Crystal Tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Dude, just develop... You don't need that navigator if you just develop new type powers. I'm gonna send Nero to space. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. possibly beckons, and I am bound to follow. Yeah, we should kick Nero into orbit so that he gains new type powers. A new dawn has come for me. Got rid of his tracker thing. Kino. Oh. That's funny. The readings immediately go off as soon as he throws it away. Classic.
What could it possibly mean?
Something Bahamut. Oh my gosh. I don't think it means anything. I think they're just schizo. Oh, what did I get? 41 commends. I don't know. I like how you can't fly in this, like, crystal domain area. It's a no-fly zone.
You get shot down.
Shot down. Crystal impales your Chocobo. Bro, you can't skewer it like that. Oh yeah, who gave you that code for the chicken? Was it Cypher?
Oh, he gave me a code, but then I had to buy the shirt.
Like, you gotta buy the shirt anyways.
Yeah, it was like filling out a firearm form when I didn't have that information.
That's evil. It's like, I just need the chicken emote. You just missed Sid, Tommy. There's so much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gahara's wishes, it seems. But this is not near the end for Noah. No matter how lonely Saints Cornac's find has become with our friend's departure. We must all walk different directions. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Gaha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Alright, but does this unlock the main quest now?
It would.
Yep. You can now follow the main quest. Oh my gosh. Now do I get a title? The silver lining. Oh my gosh. Got that. Yeah, it's not that far. I don't need to teleport for that.
Oh, they fucking moved already?
What?
The Scions moved out of Vesper Bay finally?
Yeah. They don't want me to go to Vesper Bay.
I have to assume that was like for like server reasons. They didn't put the fast travel point in a convenient spot next to the quest.
Where are these token exchanges? Oh my gosh. Bro, is there like a mount or something I could get with these poetics? Oh, no, buddy! I already got these. Uncanny knickknacks. Nothing.
If you're not doing multiple shots, you are going to hit a point where you have more poetics than you can spend.
True. That's just stuff. Alright. Thought I could get a sick amount off of it. There we go. Let me reborn this thing. A realm reborn. My Chocobo reborn. Red mage. Alright. Into the sands. Yippee. Oh, rising stones. What are you up to? Gotta spend those poetics. Bro. Oh, we just did the raid thing. We put the crystal tower back to Eep. What do I do with the poetics? Do I just cry on them? Oh my gosh, we're actually doing the main quest.
I would like to warn you that we're getting close to the end and you still haven't done the Bahamut raid.
Is the Bahamut raid's important?
Yeah.
How important?
I'm not sure why it's optional.
It's optional. That means it's not important. I could just go to Heaven's Ward and finally turn in my samurai quest. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come here to a defining moment in yours in history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. For the first time in 15 years, that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. Why, what side quest unlocks the Bahamut raid?
Once you're done talking with Menphilia, you know that side room where Urianger is?
Yeah?
Go in there and let me see what things look like.
Okay. This may mark the true rebirth of the Orzian Alliance. Failing that, it should be the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. Because everybody, even JP in chat was like, do the Bahamut raid. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. Oh, and don't forget what I had to do. She wasn't there for that. It doesn't matter. The Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of fate. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder, by the way. I know it's Moonbreeder, or bro, I had the pass, I could say Moonbreeder. I could say ER at the end. This is a victory we have wrought, as is the bitter ashes in my mouth. I will sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instruct the others to meet us here in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I have to settle for leaving Tataru and Lahamine in a note. If they do not return quickly, then we'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrance chamber. Okay, and like I said, once we finish with this cutscene, I'll go check it out. Teleports you right to the fragrance. Oh, no. Oh yeah, this plot line. Off to the big soiree, Tommy. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? Dude, I don't trust that Lalafell, and I don't trust the guy from Ul'dah, and I just learned that I never trust people from Ul'dah, to be honest.
Yeah, they kind of have to fuck people over in order to get anywhere in life, don't they?
Yeah. Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah, what about the first and third that say they have the shiny new equipment? I hired this guy, so he's trustworthy. By the navigator. Willard's dead? Gods damn it. They must have known they've been rumbled. I mean, sodded. 'Tis past the time we had a talk. We had this talk. After our last conversation, got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around and on the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems like a fair bit of coins made their way into the Brave's coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the organization's, oh my gosh, I've read the second line. I went through the ledgers again, and found myself a half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. They were they were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give that bastard credit. He showed up for amateurs as we are, short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many of the men on the first and third are taking in Telenji's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilrid. The earnest young fool has taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Dude, I saw it ahead of time, but it's mainly because Zareth, anytime I'd mention Illbird, he'd just be like, Illbird. I'm like, okay. Still, I don't see what Telegid hopes to accomplish. He had hit his schemes with all care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Colorful language. I do like how people from Limsa talk. They don't care about saying whoreson or anything. They're just at it. No, he's cleverer than this. We need to be cleverer too. The only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. Thank you, Eyepatch Cloud. Very cool. Tommy, mind yourself in Uldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Quest accepted. Why are they like this? Alright, you said the side room?
Yeah.
Oh, am I in the wrong
Oh,
instance?
shoot. Yeah, you gotta go back to the Vesper one. Fair one, that's right.
Alright, so I have a billion tickets to go there. Might as well do that. Because Uran J manages the other place. He said himself he'll do it. Here we go. Mog. What do you think of King Mugomog the 12th? I think long may he reign.
I think the Moogle joke is played a little too far out type shit.
I have to quit it now. Is it that drop dead Shiva thing, or do I have to do that first?
No, that should have come a lot later. What other quests does he have?
He just had
He-
Primal Nature, Primal Awakening.
Let me see here. Primal Awakening.
Okay. When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal has roused, and the portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our kin. By thy hand, these three primals have been since vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, 'twas observed that the tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall be a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise. One who would foretell this threat, Liu-Bei. Though she may be tender in years, she is a true heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, and thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her however thou may. And as thou art able, tid he to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await wait thee even now. Thou shalt for certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay. I know where Wineport is. Teleport there. Oh, so you could have skipped Bahamut, even though he was like the thing at the end where like you heard the.
Could have completely fucking skipped it and not know what the fuck happens.
Do you remember? I remember somebody in Final. They were playing Final Fantasy 11. I keep saying the Final Fantasy 11 things. He's like, I just walked into a zone and now Bahamut's like, humanity will be destroyed. He's like, I don't know what prompted it. It just happened.
So I remember that from WoW Cataclysm, where you'd go through a zone and Deathwing would just start like lighting it up on fire.
I remember before Cataclysm where you could die in the fire and you get an achievement.
Hey.
It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphanard took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. Oh yeah, it's finally her. Wait. I just realized I wasn't talking to Alphanard. Wait, it's a sister. But the sake. So that's why you said you would see her in the 2.0 thing, but you could have skipped her entire story, and then this is why it's important.
Yeah, she is the other, like, she's the third main character in terms of, like, development and, like, screen time.
Alright, so it's very important I came over here for story's sake.
Yeah.
But for the sake of propriety, Alicia Levitois, I can't even say their name correctly. I know it sounds really weird. I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits, but by your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Delamon's fall changed. Is there anything else in the story, where I have to like side quest and they're not going to tell me? Not only the face of realm.
At the moment, I would say that there's a lot of stuff you should do. But in terms of actual, like, hardwall, no.
Okay.
And they don't hide anything this important again.
Okay. Not only the face of realm, but also the base of realm. Specifically, it played havoc within the aetheric currents, creating vast confluxes of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. So what time is it? Oh. Right. One such cavern lies beneath Castrium Octanes, and extends only to God's nowhere. Despite the appearances, Castrium Octadens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Belstar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. And as you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emitted from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been able to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, my grandfather's fate, and the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we'll find a way to cure what ails this world. It's my belief that there are answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of this cavern. I'd like you to accompany on an expedition to find them, Tommy. If truth be told, I'm not one to rely upon others, and thus have far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I'd find a way to restore peace to Yorza, If you desire the same self, then aid me, as you aided my brother in the Scions. I'm in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrium Octans straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first, and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka, so that you may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Tommy. Okay. Light your way. Oh, it's right here anyways. It's so close to Wineport, it's ridiculous. Fight your way into this fortress. Do they have anti-sky barriers? If not...
Nope.
Yeah, Bro, what were the Empire thinking, bro? They don't have anti-air.
They were expecting them to add flying mounts to the game.
Oh. How dare they? Well, touch the gate. Don't worry. Don't mind me, giant mechs. I definitely fought my way. I was definitely fighting. That was a heck of a battle. You know? That was an insanely tough battle. I think we lost 20 people that day trying to get to that gate, right? That's totally what happened. Do you think they actually cut this part of the main quest from the main quest kind of deal?
I have no idea, honestly.
I'm expecting you, Tommy. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrium Octans. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name. It is an honor to serve Lady Alicia? I can't pronounce her name. Though, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready to access the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alensi of your discovery, and she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none could say the dangers lurk beneath Castrium Octans. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Okay. The binding coil of Bahamut is now... wait, where's the mender here? I want to mend my situation. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I guess I unlocked it, though. Oh yeah, I want to repair that.
Alright, so, here's the thing about the Bahamut blades.
Yeah?
They were made a little harder than what they were expecting from random booty blades. So, you will not ever get these as like a random booty blade.
God.
Like you will with a Crystal Tower or any like dungeons we've done so far. Which means, in reverse, we're never going to find a group with the full party.
Yippee! Oh, there's turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5.
Yeah.
What did they mean by this?
So, what we're going to do instead is we're just going to unsync the party.
Oh.
Meaning that I'll go in full level 100 and I can just kill things.
He's going to carry me.
Yeah. I'll be right back before we start, though.
Okay. JP, you want in on this? Oh, he's like level 90 or something, but... Okay. Oh, I get off my mount for that. Oh, I already have this one? Hold on. While he does that, I'm going to... Wait. I have 0 intelligence. So that's how it works. Oh, dancers are text? Oh my gosh, Lalafels are tiny, bro. I can't ever unsee how tiny Lalafels are and how tiny their mounts are. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That's going to be my only time I type in chat. Let's see. What's my other gear I got? What does that look like? Could look like an edgy boy. What does Gloom look like? Yeah, but it doesn't look as edgy as this. Look at that. I could show Tummy. And no one could stop me. I don't think I got A for that. Try on this. Not as cool. Oh. It's a demonic circlet. Oh. There's also an eye patch. It's for Viper too. Go with that, or the Lubu looking thing. You think I should hand in stuff? I think I should just hand in stuff. Yeah, I want to hand in stuff. Now, I could just return back to Wineport, but I wanna hand in like gear I don't need. I want seals, that's why. Where is it? Especially in like... Go here. I don't know what to do about these faded things. Sure, there's also an armory, right? I'd just rather hand in the stuff I'll never use. I wish I had glams, or found a place to get glams. I have like 3 glams. Not apply for a promotion. Provisioning. Expert delivery. Sorry. These boots. Wish you could select a lot of them. Plunderer's Curtis. I'm gonna remove that. I think it's mostly like chest pieces I was looking for. Get rid of. Frontal Shade, get rid of that. Here we are. Quarn. Wait, why did it say plus? Oh, it's just plus the defense. Manor shirt. More like Manor seals. What?
Alright, I have returned.
Alright, I was just selling stuff.
Alright, when you're ready, I can just boot it up now and we'll
Alright.
do it from anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to wine. Do I have to be near you? At Wineport?
No.
Alright. Then go ahead. Do the thing.
Alright.
Ready. It just says I don't get XP.
I mean, you're at a level 50 now, right? They're not going to give you XP to begin with.
True. Two people. Wait,
It's
Dragon.
like where we entered from.
Dragon Lady, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in this Dragon Lady. Epic Echo. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of cutscenes. Scars left by a calamity. I can scarce breathe for the suffet of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifest across the realm when the course of a great river of Aether has irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dullimood. Ancient ally created Dullimood, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as evident from the corrupted crystals. Oh no, a thing, an orb.
Pondering the orb.
I'm pondering the orb. Amazing. Dullimood's internal defenses are still functioning in spite of everything. Testament to the ingenuity of the Algians. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I'm certain of it. You look really cool though. We come to face with the secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lay beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is still within reach. Oh wait. He's ready to do the thing.
Alright.
I believe in you. ADS. Oh. Yeah, I believe in you.
Yeah.
Wait, can you just unsync other raids, or is this like the only one?
I know cutting edge raids will not let you unsync them,
Yeah?
but no, when it comes to actually running old content, they don't care.
Alright, they just don't care about this one. That's good. So anything in the main story you just have to sync for, right?
I don't think you have to sync for the main story if you can get a guy to run you.
God's preserve. Well, I'd rather not be like baby carried all the way up to endgame.
That's a
Darkwings.
good mentality.
Darkwings that engulfed the very heavens. There could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Yorza to waste 5 years ago. Oh, he's cool though. At Katanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whether to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, How is it that he reigns in his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? Let's press on if we are to learn the truth. Oh, there was an old guy. Saw him. Bye. I'm on my way there. I got this. Watch this single slice. Yeah, I did all that there. Now I'm like,
Good job.
I did a thing. And then I didn't do a thing. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Pretend like my Getsuga Tensho does something. Oh wait, I do have my I almost thought of dragooning my way somewhere. Alright. Okay. I didn't see that second one. There's a lot of amber. He's like kind of like a dinosaur stuck in amber.
Can you tell this game was made for the PS3?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I remember there was like controls and stuff for it.
Yeah, a lot of people play this game on controller.
Can you imagine with how many hot points? What's
I was
that?
knew a girl who said that she ultimate rated in this game, clicking everything.
Just click.
And I so desperately wish she streamed that shit. I want to watch her play fucking Osu with these bosses.
I want to touch the treasure coffer. Oh my gosh, hi Ether.
This appears to be the wrong way.
Well, there's a lot of Bahamut's slippery like stuff all over the place.
Yeah, we're in the nacho cheese dimension.
Can you imagine Bahamut being defeated by nacho cheese? Like,
That's like a trillion lions versus the sun type question.
dude, we just need enough nacho cheese to stop the calamity. You guys didn't understand. We could have contracted a frickin'. We could have contracted Taco Bell to do this for us.
Nah, Taco Bell's always out of that type of shit.
Oh, it's already the end of the part? I'm assuming by the achievement. Oh. It's your boy, Slithery Snail. Oh, he's a snake. Dude, it's that really OP card from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm afraid I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific.
The serpent thing. The one that you could discard from your hand, and it comes back. It says Sir Serpent, that's what it is. I did something. I did one Getsuga Tensho.
You know, I have to wonder, if these are supposedly so hard, what are the mechanics?
I don't know. I don't think anybody knows.
Yeah.
It's lost knowledge. Oh my gosh, loot.
You might not want to open those.
Why?
Because it'll give you a whole bunch of, like, incomplete pieces that'll kind of form together if you turn them in at a vendor, and it just bloats your inventory.
Okay. Just tell me if there's a pet thing I can grab.
If there's a pet thing, it's gonna be like the final one of the tier.
Okay. So I'll think about the last one. Alright, we did.
It looks like we just go into turn 2 now. I'm used to it working a different way where you do some of it, you do the dungeon, then you come back and they talk about it, then you go back into the raid.
Ah. Did they change
But I
it?
guess the way they have things, they didn't change it. It's after doing this, they started doing it a different way.
Yalms. So like 912 miles.
You were like 237 yalms last time. You know, one thing that gets lost in a lot of modern Final Fantasy XIV content,
Yeah.
raids don't really feel like you're actually raiding anything.
That monitored something. Oh, he's still alive. Wait. There's a lot of nodes. Charge is complete in 12 clicks. Oh wow. No, I tried to do it too. Immediate cutscene.
Oh yes, I've entered the password called my sword.
2D complete. Oh really? I didn't know. Sector. I'm in charge of the sector. What do you think of the sector these days? Is it even a sector? Complete the 5th.
I think they're about to create a new sector.
They are? It's crazy.
Yeah, we seem to have a whole lot of incredibly gay blood sports around quartering the Kano Casino.
Sorry. Just type in chat for like 2 seconds. That's a lot of red. Is the whole story told through the thing?
There should be intermissions.
I hope so. Where? Ragnarok? I don't see Loki around here.
Oh dear, I believe we've gone the wrong way again.
It's okay, it happens. It's jump pad?
We're never gonna hit the enrage timer on the one raid in the entire game that doesn't actually have a fucking boss.
Oh, there we are. Oh, didn't take any fall damage. That's good. Oh.
Have we gone in the circle?
Yeah. A little. That one there?
Looks like it.
And that one probably goes back. Which direction do we need? That
I'm
direction?
gonna try this way.
Okay, follow. I mean, we did go down and there are mobs.
True. And you know, I have to imagine descending this rapidly must be like hell for like barometrics.
Nah, you just eat it, bro. Oh. Got thrown right into a golem. He doesn't see me though. Just hop downward.
Oh yeah, looks like we got rid of the shock.
Dude, you fall a lot in this now, I realized.
What is this? Have you seen that one game where it's like you have to climb down while a centipede is chasing you?
No, I haven't.
It didn't look special to me, but I don't know, the way the centipede crawled did kind of freak me out.
Can you deal with horror games, or are you the non-horror type?
I tried to start streaming as like a way to like get me out of like the pussy chair.
Oh, I know that you did Fear.
It got me through Amnesia the Bunker, which I don't think I would have been able to get through if I didn't have like the thought that I went through all the trouble to get the stream up and running. I might as well keep going.
That's one way to think of it, to be honest. Rollime can't handle like horror either. But you're like, it's because that frickin'...
I mean, his job is horror. Let's be real.
Yeah, he doesn't need like fake horror. He's got real horror. Okay. No, it gave us one direction. Okay. And we just couldn't go forward last time? I don't know how it is. I went here.
Yeah, that looks like the right way.
And then we switched this one?
I think so.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's the terminal we started at.
Cool again.
Damn. Curse this jump puzzle. When you don't actually have to jump, you just have to navigate. Alright, this is the last area. Looks like. Snoke is up, mapping out the realm.
Where does the jump take me? Further down.
That's good. If you're going down, that's good. The second blade. Alright, looks like we're there. Kinda. Oh no. You go down again. Chat. I'm a VTuber. I can't actually do directions. That's why I rely on my friend here. You know VTubers can't handle directions, right?
I mean, that would be a new stereotype I hadn't heard.
Oh. There wasn't a single boss there.
Nope. I don't know why they did it that way either.
They're just
I
like...
have to imagine this one got like lobotomized when they no longer made it current.
Dude. The boss was the directionally challenged. Overcoming your directionally... Like, being directionally challenged, bro. Good losing it. Here we go. Easy. Why did they give you like 5 different routes for this?
The wind is really picking up outside.
Alright, so
it's supposed to rain. Alright, okay, I guess we gotta commune with the weird computer.
Okay, computer, tell us, why Bahamut? Why he? Why here? Oh no, it's an elevator. They left one of those things from Oblivion on the ground. That's a lot.
I really got far in Oblivion. I think I only ever got like through the tutorial and just didn't really ever feel like playing Cassian.
Oh, it's very funny when I killed Marco. I did the whole Mage's Guild quest line, right?
Yeah.
And I just killed Marco in one hit on like the... I had the difficulty scaled all the way, at least in the remaster. But I did it because he was, There's a funny thing you could do when you drink enough luck potions and have this one dagger. This one dagger says it has a chance to, like, insta-kill people, right?
Yeah.
And so I decided, oh, does it work with luck? And I boosted my luck stat, and it, like, worked all the time. So I just one-tapped him. Yeah.
I think it does something similar in XCOM 2, where you could get an attachment to the gun that was like 50% chance to instantly kill whatever you shot at.
Yeah.
And they also had a shock to the gun, which is even if you miss a target, it still does a little bit of damage, and that was enough to like proc the insta-kill chance.
That's
I
evil.
think that's how I killed the final bosses.
Duty complete. We just had to go down an elevator. And there's still no bosses there. I think.
I think the idea though was like, this is the mob rush.
Like these last two ones?
Yeah.
Alright.
Which way is the exit?
Silent Terminal? It's here.
My best guess.
Yep.
Alright, if we have a treasure chest on turn 5, maybe look into it.
Okay. I'll do that. When does Summoner get Bahamut? And they don't actually have to do the Bahamut raid?
I think they do, actually.
They do? Oh well, Piwu has JP to do that. Ah. Wait, it's on his claw. This Yoda-like hand, bro.
Cross the 7th Umbral Calamity, I must.
Why did he do it? Dude, you're covered in nacho cheese. Don't be like that. Right hand of Bahamut. This is going rather smoothly than I expected. That's because, homie's here. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, that cavern is open again. Even at this depth? Ha. This resembles a finger. Yeah, it's his right hand. I think that's what the map said. And so should it. And so should. This is Bahamut's hand. As the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that, I can account my blessing, but I find myself wondering, how is he able to retain its physical form? I'd assume Bahamut's reversion to Aether was caused of the widespread changes to Realm. But if he is here, then that theory no longer holds. And what was it, then, that brought about the Realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Katanu. I haven't the slightest inkling now how deep this cavern runs. But we must continue. Okay. Evil Circle? What does Evil Circle mean? What's up, Bahamut? This is the dragon. Like my little chud son.
Well, I don't know, I think little Chud's son's a little more conscious.
Yeah. Mine's a tie. There ain't no way, right? Oh, really? What do they mean by this? Buying a Bahamut.
I basically saved you from getting knocked off the edge like 50 times.
I bet. I bet that's what he does.
I think it's like there's a little circle in the palm of his hand that you have to stand on, or else when Quintania jumps at you, you get fucking sent.
Jeez, that's a lot of freaking loot. Oh, there's like weapon coffers and gear. Isn't that good? Coffers, maybe. Oh, you could just leave and give it all to be a... Oh, wait. Yeah, if you just leave, I think it just goes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll find something and give it to Coffer too. I don't know. Oh, there is a thing. A little further. Okay, a lore dump. Activate the lift. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of aether? Suppose there's only one way to find out. Just put your aether into it. Don't get moonbreedered. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed a peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor for some kind of description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for such knowledge, though to be sure, could be as easily be brought to bear against them. The armies of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garlands once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised about how they sought to exploit this power. I'm getting blinded. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder that the might of the Algians one cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Oh, that's a big computer. It's like I had to reset the realm, bro. I had to reboot.
Look, microchips were getting too expensive, so we switched over to macro chips.
I understand. Bro. No. Gods be good. There's Bahamut. This is Bahamut's head. Guys, look. Are you trying to work on a collar for him or something? Or is that just his aura? That enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. And the primal that has awakened was Bahamut all this time. No, 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 no. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Do I just not tell Alphanar that happened? You're like, Alphanar, don't worry, that never happened. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it cannot be. Can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you? I can't hear what he's saying. Only she can, probably. Who their grandfather talking to? No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know. We can do no more for now. But what can we do?
It's a pretty impressive view, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, there's an exit right there. Go look at Bahamut. Did they go back to Wineport? Is there another thing to do with her?
I think so, yeah.
Alright. But this looks like a corrupted crystal thing. How did we come to Northern Thanalan of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather is alive, Tommy. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for rest. Let's return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Tommy. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You could thank my friend, to be honest. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Hey, some mentor did it for me, now I get to do it for you.
Yippee. These Vesper tickets. She said Waking Sands. That's, Vesper Bay. No, but we're in Vesper Bay. She's probably in the Waking Sands. Why? Why did I even think about it? It's like the most obvious thing ever. Excuse me? It's really all just content they never do. That's just his, right? Where's her quest?
Yeah, I mean, you can click on the quest and it'll, like, show you exactly where.
Oh, where?
Oh, looks like...
Oh, she's right there. She's right there. There we go. Should be that one. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alicia hath praised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Schwa was indeed my lady's grandsire. Grave concern was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I'd not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice, upon which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Wait. Shall we begin then, Urinjay? I understand you have to report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as though didst emerge from the depths, an accurate disturbance betokened primal activity was observed. In Mordaron was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deducted its origin, the Carthanuian Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be of Northern Thanalan. Somehow, the caravan took us all the way from Valbrand to the heart of Aldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Carthanu, and has lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the aetheritic currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of yours' life force, till he doth awaken to rain ruin upon the land. As Bahamut does. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Tommy. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. The past 5 years, He has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis Schwa doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too surely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Urinjay, but I did see him. I saw him with my own eyes, as did Tommy. But then he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more fragments like of Dalhamud pierced through the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of yours must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will be not necessary, Urinjay. Being the great counselor that he is, Alphenard will seek to unite yours of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well on the way. Yes, it is. So let us leave diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Tommy, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. Danger to yours has not passed. For the sake of all who abide, I pray that that will ever be my sword in the darkness. Alright. The truth down there. Is there a follow-up?
Yeah.
Where's the follow-up? Is that Wineport?
Let me check.
I don't think it's here, because it only goes to Primal Nature after that. Oh no, another turn in the coil? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Crystal choked abyss layeth before the Katanu flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hands were great truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as oft the case, an answer doth breed profusion to the questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Never had the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alcé had sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more that we brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. So take me to it. I just need to see the unlock thing. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Tommy, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that had led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrium Octens, to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud, my bad. As you will well recall, what we found was vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but a broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this is a great revelation, would soon to be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. Oh my gosh. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rob Breos, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Cornac. He in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Alleghenian prison. It would seem that Dalhalmud was constructed to gather onto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate the energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? the Colossus devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided by us by the sons of Saint Koinak, we have learned that these contraptions were themed interment hulks, and that each bore a designated Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him, perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving. Oh, they feed him nacho cheese? Also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant. Though his cells be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. As it has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be that the Algians find a way to simulate prayer itself? He's stimming? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the intern hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Upon evidence of the previous foray, if we determine the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 binding coils, thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found the 12's Wood as an yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we do believe we have discovered the point in which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As yours is sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you made your preparations, head to Falgrote Float and make yourself known as my assistant. To my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Alanay. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break through these Algian fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. I can't believe you could just skip all this. This is awful. Seems important, but it's not even voice act. What did Yoshi P mean by this? There we go.
I think it was a budget thing.
Alright, first I'm gonna get a drink. Just real quick. Gross. Sorry about the wait there.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, I had to get around to it because I get a headache if I don't have anything to drink. Tommy Ito, I have been expecting you. My name is Alane. Or Alanel. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder. My best assist, Lady Alicia. I just realized she has, like, Lisa in her name. Alicia, with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and have conducted a preliminary investigation of Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features that, with one you would explore in La Noci, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone would do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He's in charge of observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment. Will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else less. My bad. Okay. Just fly over that. Yippee! Oh, that was a little easy to find. Excuse me. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fist of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger... Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alicia did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meaning that the approach of the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path, which should grant us access to the entrance. That, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master control you seek would be located in the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Algians seem so indecently fond. There we go. Just listen. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alicia will soon arrive at Fallgrout. Pray not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine that our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty. I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Okay, so we just head back. We just had to talk to this man. I mean, it's similar to another thing. There you are. Back to cutscene crewing. Master Ito, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved to be a monumental task. I dare not think of what defeating the inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Oh, oh, my apologies. Master Alphanard, has there been a change of plan? Uranjay informed me of this impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Tommy, though I would strenuously deny if she were present. My sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alicia is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Yorza her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she has risked her life in this matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest is to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. The time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Yorza and fighting for the love of man who died for the good of Yorza. Alicia must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alicia is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than the side of Yorza's greatest champion? 'Twas there I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune to your endeavors, Tommy. Lieutenant Ananel, was it? I would appreciate you make no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alisane is due to arrive any moment. I shall abide in confidence, expectation of your triumphant return. Okay. They unlock the thing. Yep. Alright, that second coil is unlocked. Turn 1. Turn 1. How many turns are there in this one?
12, 13.
13. 13?
Yeah, we're on 6 now.
Oh. I thought it was like second coil, turn 13 or something.
No.
I would lose my mind. Oh, you mean there's 13 total. So there'll be a third one, and then... How much did they give us in the set? Alright.
It was 5 for the last set, 4 for this one, and then 4 for the next.
Okay. We have to do jumps? Oh. Golem Trail. Oh, there's a crystal there. How strange. Why could we not see this before? I suppose it's only expected that a corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground into the depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as we expect to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Tommy? 'Tis imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that power Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way. I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. Aw. Mayhaps we should put such thoughts from our mind until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress. I thought the other raids were bad. There's this one. I can see it, is what I mean. Mentor-sama. We just broke a bunch of nacho cheese Doritos. It's Kinda messed up. Oh, I like how that one came out of nowhere. Next nacho cheese. Let's realize we're walking on the nacho cheese. You have some cutscene here? No way. That was too funny. I like how it's just a little flower in the ground. That's kind of funny. Good job, tank slash DPS slash healer. You did something. You crushed it. You just had turbo DPS. Alright, let's go. Oh, now I got the mapping the realm. I keep looking for those mapping the realm things. Alright, there we are, turn 2. I just hope there's not another freaking, like, you know.
I vaguely recall this one's annoying as fuck.
Is it navigation again?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, I hope there's not another navigation one.
Navigation factory.
Oh. Is that the guy we saw earlier? Yeah, Coils of Bahamut. Man, it sucks not being part of the main quest. Yeah. Apparently it's not. That armor, no, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Tommy. Though it defies all reason he should have lived, I only know of one who wears such armor. He is whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the Legius of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Error. He also gets Nail von Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. So flamboyant. It's prequel Darth Vader.
I genuinely do not know how to describe Nail Van Darnus. Also doing parts of the whole Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 thing.
Yeah. Out of love for his...
I'm not sure how much you learn and how much you already supposed to know.
All I know is that the 7th Legion was the one that Catherine knew or whatever. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one and only true deity named me, Nail Deus Darnus. Put God in his name. The one true deity, Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet as water on to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. He gets touched by Bahamut? I mean, technically, yeah. Wouldn't that make him like a touched one or something?
Yeah.
This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Wait, can we follow him that way? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, we got rubber banded back at the end of the cutscene.
Damn, it really is Kingdom Hearts. There's the Cinderella floor thing. How's this possible? From what Altenard has told me, Nell was slain on the eve of the calamity. Yo, kitty, Jogan Parkins here. Hello, Joan Parkins. Nya, nya, nya. keep saying Jovan Parkins. I can't get your name right like I can't get a name right of like half the characters. However, the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Okay. Wait, what happened there? Got like double cutscene out of nowhere. The Black Shroud, the outer coil. Oh, I just hopped down. It's pretty nice to look at though. It is pretty neat. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator.
It's a little weirder than an elevator. It's an Amazon fulfillment warehouse. Fuck.
Oh no! Wait, I gotta go to my mental health boot. My mental health boot. Where's the 44?
All my piss bottles.
Dude, where's the 44 in the booth, bro? It just says kill these things. Oh, they have laminas. You never have we even seen laminas up until this point? No, like snake ladies. I haven't seen them. Oh, Kino.
I mean, we've already seen a whole bunch of elegant bullshit.
Yeah, like the Crystal Tower thing. Well, Tommy, you're so powerful. Yeah, totally. It's totally me. Oh. It did sound like Medusa now I think about it.
Here's the night magic taught me anything, is that it's not enough for Medusa to be able to kill people without looking at them. You also gotta have a fucking bow and arrow.
Bro, what about the mirror? They lied. You see that Getsuga Tensho? I can't imagine, like, doing... Wait, was this the raid, like, before the 2.0 stuff was set up?
Nope. I'm not even sure they made it to raids.
Ah.
Or if they did, it was like all the stuff with Nail Van Garnet. Oh, no. Nail Van Garnet and stopping the meteor from crashing there.
Man. We did it again. How does the turn? Oh, turn 3. We get to play. This is our 3rd turn, okay, guys? We have like 13 more to go. Oh wow, we're way down. I would never want to be that far down into the earth, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I feel like you'd be able to hear your blood vessels in your brain.
Yeah, it's okay. You could just jump down further. I'm reminded of the passages beyond, beneath Castrum Octanes. Must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. Yeah, a lot. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Algians excelled in the creation of oh no, they made Nina from frickin' Full Metal Alchemist, Chimeral Beast, and that the Red Moon teamed with thousands of fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. Dude, what she's telling me is that, like, we're gonna see something that's gonna go, Tommy, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. I wonder, these creatures that prowl the halls, could they be the beloved children from which Nell spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? There we go. That part wasn't as annoying, but let's see how this one is. Sector 14. Oh yeah, we're meant to go this way, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of vibe coding on this navigational one.
I hate navigations. Oh, it is navigation. I see the jump already. Okay. Wait. I was pushed into a completely different area. What the heck? I don't think that goes anywhere though.
Got an angry ball after me.
Yeah, I got one too. Okay, this is the one you were talking about. This looks like hell.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm a VTuber. I don't know how to do this. Guys, I didn't expect navigation to be a thing. That sounds horrible.
We're in the liminal space of Eorzea.
Dude, they just go on forever and forever. There's something that comes and kills us, so I don't have to be... Oh, won't live anymore. Sector 1. Upper decks. I mean, going down seems like the way to go, right?
Here we got a frontal lobe. Oh, maybe this is it. There we go.
Whew. That's pretty cool, actually. The design of what the heck that is.
He looks like one of the tree things from the 12th movie.
Oh, you mean the Trance? The Trant himself? I know they're called Treants, but I like to call them Trance, I'm sorry. It's just a mispronounce I heard. Oh no. He's going to mechanic us.
I gotta quit fucking around and use the actual spells.
Oh. I like your light sword though, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's part of the Palace of the Dead deep dungeon. It used to be.
Is that one a solo one?
I mean, they're all solo.
I know you get that titled Necromancer or something if you beat it all,
you
like
do all 200 floors solo without fucking up.
without dying once, yeah. Crazy. I like how the entrance is right here. Don't question it.
It's more of a gathering ground. Okay. This one has actually, this one might actually throw me for a loop.
Why? What happens?
I think it's one of those bosses where it's like if two mobs are sitting too close to each other, they just become invulnerable.
Ah. And then you can't DPS them. I'm blinded. So do you want me to just bother one while you bother the other?
I don't know if I want to make any commitments to plans until we see what we're doing first.
Got it. Planning. That surely cannot be Dalhamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nel Van Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. He's channeling evil powers or something. No. Oh my gosh. She did something. It's a woman. Now it makes sense why she was so flamboyant. In the hour of his failure, Nel Van Darnus felt the currents of Aether began to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reach out. I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. I can't believe Bahamut was like, yeah, you're getting gender bent. It's over. Bring on to me. Bring on to my enemies a crushing defeat. And that they might know despair without end. And claim thee thus victory, which thou once denied. Whatever. Listen to it. So evil, chat. Evil woman. Extremely evil woman. Wow, she exploded. It seemed that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks a great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. Well, that's rude. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Okay. That's Kino though. It's got a halberd. I don't see a halberd very often. This is straight up a boss fight, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Let's see. This may go poorly.
Alright. Let's find out how. Oh.
Okay.
No. Oh. I didn't expect the sexy moans on stream, but there you go, chat. Content. We were just trapped in a simulation, bro. It's all just a simulation. Did she give me a card? No. It's just gear mainly. But hey, that's pretty good, I guess. Hold on, let me just... I guess I'll just read everything. I'm gonna get it anyways. Probably some Aftermath too. Oh! You can't just kill a woman, bro. They have to come back and do something. Poor creature. Would have that you have never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into the aether. Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what was little of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need that I have to beg the favor of such filth? I am Neil von Darnus, Legis of the 7th Legion. No, a moment, my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut is no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be free. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need was he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my own will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seemed my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you in the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Is he also in control? Is Louis Sois also in control like this guy? I mean, we saw him with someone armored before. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration. Will he not? What are you not telling us? Maybe he's like the same way. Or he's just like kept at his soul or whatever. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do not but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Let's get to it with a spirit of light. That looks actually painful. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. I'm guessing her grandfather did that. That's Louis Sois doing. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. What the? She got. He. I thought it was just him. Lol. She was very excited. I recognize that voice, Tommy, but never would he dare say such words. Come, let's finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. I'm not so sure about it. I'm 100% not sure about it. We're back in the computer room. Oh. He's getting reconstructed. Bahamut's regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let's hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in La Nocian Hall. It shouldn't pose a problem. Come on, use your Kirito hack skills, bro. Just revive the fairy, bro. Revive the admin. Tommy, forgive me. The moment I beheld Null's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we're capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I've come to understand that much at least. Oh no. So she's not summoning the fairy from Sword Art Online? Anyways. Sorry, brain rot. And we're close to like the last floor. 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit Ulanje's learned perspective. Oh. Don't do this to me. Bam. Her grandfather wouldn't do that.
He's come back with the belt.
he's like, you didn't clean your room in 10,000 years. Grandfather, it is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not, you could like clip the amount of times it pronounced her name differently. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. I will step in front. Do that again. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We exist at the pleasure of the one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back to your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Where do you... He went to Wineport. I don't know where he teleported to. He went to Awakened Sands.
He's going to the lips of Aetherite to ERP with the cat girls.
I bet, bro. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Null. Or... Nail. She cried. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. I guess it is their souls. After, like, you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Yorza and my family will be avenged. He's just chilling in the background like, bro, I'm trying to regenerate right here. Come on. I'm gonna touch this thing. Oh, the exit's right there. There we go. Back to the Waking Sands. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanaline again. It would appear. I must thank you, Tommy. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead and appraise Uringer of all that he has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly. I'd rest here a while. I teleport. Oh, wait. I move slightly. Why did I move slightly? Wait, where's that other red? Oh, it's just all that. Look at this guy. His little yellow people following him around.
I think that is a 50 million kill mount.
Oh, if only I could get that much. Which turn? We're about to start 10? Right?
We just finished the second tier.
No, finish the second one. Yeah, we're doing... The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill had cast shadow which falleth now across thy brow? You know, I would have that much skill if I could go above 300k. But I can't. You know what, if I actually do, like, well, you know, I'm gonna milk the trial thing, but afterwards, then I'll start working on, like, craft guilds, or, like, crafting or something. An old foe, an old friend. So, 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Schwa that Lady Alicia beheld. An unnatural conjuration and thrall of the Elder Primal. That fiend should deny to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I'd be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet, what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she never deserve. Mayhaps 'twere better if Lady Alicia did abstain herself from future forays onto the coils. No, this is her story, bro. This is her story. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Uringer. My lady, I am resolved to defeat those fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak of the first coil's late guardian, Nell Van Darnus. First of the coils. Van Darnus was a legius of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about the Yorzan's final destruction. Why did he want to do it? Only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou had heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for now was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. Thus the Legius came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Yorza. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nal to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud? Yeah, I guess. He did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Henceforth did White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to have acquired so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder why he was so loath to part with them. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one one of so useful a pawn. Though we may curse him for of the bungling Von Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the 2 thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet, I cannot help but dwell on Nal's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he referred to the moon's bestial guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove the source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me, indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thy own grandsire? My heart and mind are one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won, but a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve him to sustain him. Tommy, while Uenjay and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured, I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, our trials have barely begun. What does she mean by that? Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Schwa, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures be a duty of every true Chilean. Yet, with each new revelation severeth only to heap further anguish upon those we fain protect. Must we truly reach for more? Alright, and she said, Rat, so, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. You can handle the truth. Can I handle the truth? Which is the next one? Is it Fragments of Truth? Yeah, it's Fragments of Truth. Okay. Man is wont to cast light wherever secrets lie, hid in the darkness. Though which he illuminates seldom bring him joy, so is it with such unhappy truths that Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward, Mistress Alicia, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she had chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Tommy, remain by her side as her vigilant blade, so that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Yippee! Tommy, it is well that you are here. They love this one scene. I don't know why. My lady, how may I serve you on this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Uenjay, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath Carthunian flats as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable 2 remaining interment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, that I have determined the location of the fragments of Dulmood leading to the hulks. I've been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but first step to your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fortress, thou didst discover, 'tis not, that the dread primal had bound for the shade of Nell von Darnus onto his will. Uh, and though... Sorry, my Oshi's like laughing in the background. It's driving me crazy. And though thou did coincide the fallen Ladius to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall the pious wench was not alone. P piteous. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Uinjar. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defiled his memory. This vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips could not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urinjay. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let my grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. Making sure there is no desktop audio. Give you a sec. Thank the Lord. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, may I suggest you visit the fragments again in Tommy's company? Full oft the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of my own. By our efforts combined, we summon Captain Planet. No, a full sure that I am, the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Or anyone else. I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny what you said about Tommy. What you say about Tommy is true. Very well. I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the two fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Danaland, the other at the Singing Shards in Mordana. Left an assistant in each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not possible that they could have since found something useful to us. Let's start by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Desk, I think it was. Wait. So we gotta talk to Deeks. Almost looks like that. Okay. Map. That's Camp Drybone. It's always Camp Drybone. I cannot escape Camp Drybone. It's like no matter how far I'm in the story, it's like, oh, you love Camp Drybone? I love Camp Drybone. I was like level 50 or something. It's like, yeah, you're going to Camp Drybone. What are they trying to tell me? All I know is somebody loves those Koopos. Well, not Koopos. Koopa Troopers.
The Moogles.
The Moogles. Koopo.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand it. I guess it's like Tingle from Zelda.
They're kind of like, no, like Koopos are like the long-term mascot of Final Fantasy. Like
right,
in every
they,
game.
Like, have to start somewhere.
Well, in a lot of games, they're kind of like in the menu.
Not like, turn-based is also a main thing in Final Fantasy, and that is nowhere to be found.
Well, they have like that kind of turn, but not really turn kind of thing going on. Very MMO-like, ever since like Final Fantasy 12, I believe. They made it like that. I don't have much experience with 11, but 12 definitely did have like the MMO system where you just walk up to stuff and your action would just occur. I say, are you not Master Ito, my lady's most faithful companion? Seen it, sir, at your service. And may I say it's an honor to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady. It shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands before our very eyes, the way thither had thus far proved impassable. Don't worry, I can fly over there. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forward. BRB, getting my fortune told by an occult girl down the road for my stocks and creative projects. True. I hope it's in a dark alleyway. That also makes it like...
Did you, when we went to that wedding last month, down the street there was a palm reader, a tarot card reader.
Ah, I should have done that. I don't know if I was on the first day. Was it on the first day for you guys? I only made it by like the second day.
We made it the first day. It was just like a building. Like it was just like what they do there.
Ah, I should have done it.
I fucking wouldn't.
I would. Don't worry, I trust Grimmy. I trust it. Even if an opening were to exist, I would have feared that we'd struggle to find it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordania. Try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has a fare bettered. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just a bell ago. I know that means just a while ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you any undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable must have happened to Dex. Wait, you're not Dex? What? Why you didn't? Give me strength. I must hurry to my assistant's aid, Tommy. Oh yeah, wait. Those are our personal bodyguards. The ones that, went after her earlier in the story. You know, before we never saw her again. Until now.
What was she cooking?
Well, she's been cooking... So I'm gonna get Bahamut. I'm glad that she's not like her brother, to be honest. Her brother's a lot more like, I get things done, I talk to people. She's like, I go and explore stuff. It's like two different people. I like how the one assistant almost called Alphanard her. It's like, Elise, oh wait, Alphanard. My bad. Can you be awkward if you went on a date with, you tried to go on a date with Elise and it's accidentally Alphanard? Bro.
What's that one Doofenshmirtz clip where he's like, she's 16!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's like years of content, so it's not gonna be like that for longer.
They don't really have an idea of how long the game has actually been going in universe.
Oh, so she's
I think somebody did the math, and every time you do ocean fishing, it takes like 2.5 months.
Thank you, adventurer. For a brief moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such dangerous task upon you. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know anyone's ages in this game. I mean, they're elves. They could be like 100,000, and I freaking wouldn't know. My lady...
I don't think the elves in this game have special aging properties. I think they're all, 60 years and then they retire.
Oh. MMO writing, both elegant and draining at the same time. And bone bread. You know what that tastes like. Your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If you please, I shall report on my findings. As you could see, through the tip of the fragment exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. You might try evacuating the area around the fragment. Excavating. But that is likely to take time. There's really no telling how deep we might need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it, we are losing precious time. What do we do now? It's enough time for, Bahamut to regenerate. 'Tis I, Unjay. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way had been found which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dolomob. Pray escort Mistress Alicia to the... we're going back there, aren't we? Caroleum Processing Plant in Northern Thanalan. There, all should be made clear. I mean, we keep appearing there when we exit. J has found a way? We must go to him at once. This was really a TTRPG. I'd be screaming to speak in plain English, and I'm not fucking nobility.
Dude, I have no idea why they ran every single line Urianger says through the fucking thesaurus. He does not do that in the other languages.
He's helping my lexicon, maybe. I don't know. Blame
if
localizers.
You speak like this, you're getting a wedgie.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're in processing plant.
Yep. Oh, you're heading there?
Yoink?
Yep, there you go. Okay. Okay. Who speaketh like this? One day, it'll be me. One ancient. My apologies for summoning you thus far, my lady. But 'tis here your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Thanalan? Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist. One which you yourself made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation with light to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? If you speak like this, I'll give you a wedgie. You do it when I'm like 70. Well, I'm 130. How about that? Anyways. Yes, an ethereal stream before us bore us back to the surface. That much had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that the two internal hulks may share a same self ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that the others may be connected likewise. Thus, we did labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream. Oh my gosh. In which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but not a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. Oh my gosh, she's got a lot wall text. One might reach what they call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such streams as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely attempting the voyage could cost you your life. That's a risk I'm willing to take. You're brilliant, J. Oh my gosh. My chat got wrecked. But I'm curious, did you have an assistance in forming this plan? I could not help but notice your repeated use of we, unless you have taken using the majestic plural in our absence. You could have. You're already like verbally exhausting reading this. Yeah, me. Yeah, true. Ahem. Nay, my lady. You have surmised. I was not alone in this endeavor. You have correctly surmised. Meaning, there are others who are aware of our mission. He's like, no, not at all. Well, cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Where's this thing? Do I unlock it now? Oh, is it back at the crystal? Back at the... Oh well, it's right near Dalamut's talons. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Yeah, aren't they like... Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Louis Vuitton. Alphanard's here. Alphanard, so it's you who is helping Uanjay. Who else could it have been, sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one will be willing to accept help when it's offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Uranjay. Which was at my behest they kept silent. We'll speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well of your intent, I judged it to meet Master Alphanard be informed. Though your grandsire had become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth through both your veins. And if he must needs be struck down. Did you hear that, Alphanard? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Yorza. I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve? Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Yorza was grandfather's goal. And we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid shall I ever forget, Alicia, but you must understand. I do not question your resolve, or whence it came. Only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desired so fervently to protect Yorza. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let's speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levitoire, I'll be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Man. If it please, my lady. The name's Ekranrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me a word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Well, there's, I think, one thing I have to do. Okay. There we go. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I. And together we shall see our journey to its end. What? I'm just gonna shelve my own thing, my own accord, not my own like stream, of course. There we go. Finally, there's a quest complete symbol there, bro. I've been waiting for you, Master Ito. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to these fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordana. This is a former that we'll be sending to you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, which means you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback is that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there, so best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake, if not for your own. And that's all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word. I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, I got it. The final coil.
Alright.
Turn 1. Turn a Gundam. Turn a Gundam. Wow, we're really in deep. I think my blood's quivering, bro. So this is how it looks like on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are coming to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held charismatical beasts, but only the Algians know what other abominations may be sleeping within. Maybe clones. They may as well be part of Dalhamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guards at all times. Irie's making Irie noises the whole time. Alright. Clockwork Spider. Wait. Where's, what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name right now. Oh no. Slimes. Oh. Alright, it's just one. I almost expected navigation.
No, I think they start getting an idea of how they won't actually do things in the final coil.
That's good.
You know, I was thinking about listening in on the dialogue and talking about how we're going to get in there and start fighting the demons. That sounded almost like a response to feedback.
Oh, that's nice though. They did that. Snake women. Oh, almost touched the go back. I'm not going to go back. Bioweapon storage. Oh, this looks like a boss arena, bro. Look at that. There's so many fish women in there. There's a big dragon. It's a dragon fish thing. A dragon manta ray. Alright. Yeah, I'll pretend like I got the fish. cannot carry any more tomes. I'm just full of them. Yippee! Turn A Gundam complete. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. There we go, get that achievement. Mapping the realm forever. By the 12, dragons and so many. Were we aware that Algians possess the means to control creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric? I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Fate, my bad. Fate go? Displaying that no love was lost between the Algians and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamat did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians of the Algians created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Algians were perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Neil's words give me a course to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred to the primal is given form with the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... What if it's dragons? Oh! God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why Algians kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For that reason, the Algian Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Algians' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Like a lot of them now. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alfanard. I'm merely acknowledging our guilt. Lest you have any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Algians committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let's press on. Let us press on. Oh my gosh. Alright, turn 1 done. Only 3 more. She sits on my shoulder too. She's just the little evil woman on my shoulder. There we go. She's my femcell daughter, bro. I have a chud son and I have a femcell daughter. What do I do?
Bro, he's just collecting the, like, Avengers of...
Oh my god, 6,835.
We found it. The Technodrome.
Oh my gosh, and we're on the wrong part of it. Insane.
Ugh. This reminds me of some of the roads we had to go up the mountains in the Appalachian.
This really is the frickin' Clockwork City. Do we go to the right, or we have to go separate?
I'm not sure why, but I think we can just go in the same direction.
Okay.
Like, we just like crap out of it before we go across it, and therefore I have to go on the other side.
Oh yeah, totally.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
I think we might need to split up on this one in some parts.
Okay. Can literally do nothing though. Wait, hold on. There you go. Just had to wait long enough. So yeah, that's all I
I'm
did.
gonna go right and scout.
Alright, should I go left?
I would stay there until I scout.
Alright. Oh, wait. Control teleporter has been activated. Let's see.
Let me see what the left side has.
Alright. Can you hop back?
Yeah, I can hop back. I'm just worried you're gonna have a giant swath of monsters you can't take down.
Should I head over there on the left?
Not yet. Let me just double
Okay.
check. Alright, you can head left or right.
Okay. I'll go right. Oh, you're already there. Okay. Alright, wow. It takes me in a completely different direction.
Do you think you're gonna be able to take those down?
Probably not. I'll try.
You are level 15.
Alright, let's see. Oh, they do a lot of damage though. No lie. I'm pretty much dead. That's do I just do the revive?
Yeah.
Alright. Frickin' frick.
Turns out there was a death wall, so I can also die and go back and clear the way.
Okay. Take the shortcut. I went right that time.
Alright, let me go right.
Should I head right or left?
I cleared left if you want to go left.
Let's see. In case we need to touch anything. Tell me what happened. Well, you see, there's mobs and there's different directions, and they expected a party to be.
Alright, I guess we stand on the two circle coasters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm stepping on one.
Same.
It didn't go well, let's just say that. Now it'll probably go well. Can't believe they're making us split up on old content. There's only one direction here. That looks like a boss arena. Every time I look, like, that's a boss arena. It's like in Dark Souls, bros. Oh my god, it's that one Kingdom Hearts game. It's decoded. Or recoded. I forgot what it's called. Turn 2 complete. Well, that one was annoying, to be honest.
A little bit.
Alright. Sleeve. Oh. I thought for a second they wanted us to do something. Oh no, there we go. Oh yeah, cutscene. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud. Yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. Now his hatred for man must have burnt. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Darnus, whatever. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever the necessity of our endeavor. It's kind of a weird like dungeon for Bahamut. It's just like all like it's all technology.
Yeah. I think when you hear about dragon that destroys the whole video game and they shut it down, you would expect more fighting a dragon.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, this is not the only soul that cries out in vengeance. Alright. The third turn, bro. Turn 3. I move my rook to b5.
I placed my queen in defensive position and then my turn.
Did you ever?
He's almost whole.
Wait, they have voice acting? That's sick. Wait, did you ever see they have the new Blue Eyes? That's like has like a female form. He's like I summon Azor Eyes White Dragon. I have sex with it. I end my turn. Like what?
We cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Bro, that turn's going to last longer than people actually doing their turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or less. Actually, maybe it'll be quicker. I don't know.
That man is
Depends on the
dead.
player.
I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
Dude, we're just trying to touch the control panel.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
I do like that they have voice acting for this one. I thought they would for this entire quest line.
That led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
I sneezed. It's over.
Bless.
Thank you.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
I don't want to hear.
It was in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire.
Oh, Alagon. That's how you say it.
No atrocity too depraved for their purpose. The forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplication,
Does Bahamut not need his legs?
Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors, The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand.
So there's really like 5 different
Aeon's
empires or something?
boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the
I'll
12
talk more about it.
in an attempt
Okay.
to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Are we fighting Bahamut yet?
'Tis
Not yet.
man's overweening
We're on the 3rd turn.
belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
I'm not feeling the justice, guys.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
False hope is
Stand
crazy.
together. Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins, whose veins run with the same
Damn,
blood,
they're really calling them out.
struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch?
Damn.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Imagine if somebody dug up your, like, grandfather's corpse just to berate you for all your life choices. That's horrible. I don't want to think about it.
AI.
Yeah.
There may well be truth
Damn,
in your
Jinping.
judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Please stop sending thoughts and prayers to my grandfather. He's growing too strong.
It's going powerful. Yeah.
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Grandpa.
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine force.
I liked it better when we were putting Grandpa Ramu back in the retirement home. Now I gotta put Grandpa Louis Swa back in the retirement home. The eternal... the retirement home in the sky. He turned into a giant chicken.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Why did he do it? Why did he become the Omega Chicken Raptor?
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Got it. I wouldn't want to see my grandpa turn into like a giant mega chicken. You know? I'd ask adventurers to kill my grandpa if he turned into a giant mega chicken. Okay. A phoenix. I didn't know he became the winged dragon of Raw though. That's kind of crazy. Oh. What's he doing? Ow. I have to kill the other things. Flames are rebirthed. Oh yeah, you have like 2. Oh. God, you can do that. He has all magics. And a sword. There we go. He put Grandpa back in the retirement home.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I definitely won't add her like fucking chicken.
Yeah, it's like eternal life as the giant chicken. I don't know about that. Oh. Whoops. We were actually looting. Oh, that was the 13th. I didn't realize we were on the 13th. I'm sorry.
Grandfather is truly gone this time.
They have to practice.
Better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice. My dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandpa, please, just go back.
Grandfather?
Go back to retirement. No, he's gotta tell us his clarity.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Oh, it's a heartwarming reunion.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Oh yeah, I heard the tattoos things. That's like the scholars have.
I must ask.
Yeah, it's like your graduation
Will you tell us what
diploma.
we found during
They
the
put it right on
fight?
his forehead. How is he supposed to find a job?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
I guess like if he grew his hair out, like if, you know, back when he had hair, right? Technically, it would cover that part, right?
Let us
It's the
then
next
begin
question.
the
How did you
tale.
get that there?
At the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the
Maybe
forces
he
of
was.
the Garlean
Maybe he
Empire
lost his hair early.
and the Eorzean Alliance.
I mean, if he was doing cum laude, I can believe it.
'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the
He wasn't
elder
playing for
primal
keeps.
Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
Too buttery his lobster. Too silky his gowns.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Ah, I got flashball. I'm getting flash. Oh, he's the minor spelling mistake guy. minor grammar mistake. I don't think
I haven't seen the original cutscene.
The original cut. Isn't that at the start when you let play?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just didn't recognize it. But now I realize it's him. Dude, Bahamut's gonna hit him. It's there, not there. Got him. Damn. That's actually pretty keynote, not gonna lie. Dude, why don't I have that? The class is he, they can make a shield that large.
It's being crazy that like, everybody in the cutscene.
That's thoughts and prayers. That's how strong thoughts and prayers are. Bahamut got pretty wrecked there. Dude! He just went right through him. That must have been embarrassing for Bahamut, to be honest.
Yeah, I got like, what, 5 seconds before the white seal. Take nothing.
And by the way, chat, none of this is required for the story. I keep thinking about that. It's like, oh, do you want to find out about the whole Calamity thing? Well, nobody runs that content anyways. That's some messed up shit going on.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed,
Yeah, it is
sky
crazy.
was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'll reread that, but I just have to check how long the stream has been. Oh,
By
only
infusing me with the power of a primal.
I see. I had to check the
became
stream
the
time.
Immortal Phoenix,
we
ancient
close to the
symbol
ballpark?
of rebirth.
No, we're not.
Rising
It's only like
into the
7
sky,
hours.
I struck Bahamut with all my newfound
Or
strength.
like
The
50%.
blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
Yeah, after he frickin' became a phoenix.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas,
He was salty.
within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his way.
Literally just a salty run back on this
And
guy.
thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
What a fatty.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his
pulsing thing.
Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragon.
Dragon's mentioned again.
The question of justice.
Bahamut is taking a bath. Yeah, he's at the spa right now.
The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Got it. If I kill Bahamut, can I get a dragon GF? Unsure.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk.
Okay.
'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
You could break the laser beams this entire time? Well, yeah. We still have to break that other one.
Pray.
Remember there's the SAO console. We had like one laser beam we had to destroy earlier. He was just managing that one. The other part is just the hero's journey, you know?
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it
I
my
mean,
mission to see this newborn
Alphanar doesn't really need to hear that as much.
Alize.
Alize needs her own resolve.
To Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow,
She just needed to vent.
Found something greater within you.
She just needed to vent, guys. That's why you let women vent, then they find the resolve.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Oh, she's so
Thank
crying.
you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
Yeah. Tuck 'em in.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise.
Huh?
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
I'm still mad. I'm still mad that this isn't part of the story.
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Because then this will be brought up later, and then people will be like, what? Huh? I'm happening. Maybe we went on some kind of side quest. Excuse me.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Yeah. Still have to fight Bahamut. Alright. I see an entry point thingy. Wait, would you be taken here?
No, because I've already done it.
Oh. Okay. Turn 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, like, not instantly skip this fight.
Okay. The burning heart. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's the last SAO console.
Enter code Lyoko.
It resets everything, bro.
Arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
What's the name of the villain in that again?
Xana.
Xana. Bro. I like how they always fight ads when it comes to that, and meanwhile people in the real world are just getting slaughtered.
He is not yet
It's crazy.
whole.
Yeah.
I did not think him capable.
Like, bro, just fight the ads. The only time there was that, like, bad guy who was, like, a human, but then he was like, I work for Xana all along.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast.
Oh, man.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Does that make me the Catboy, like, guy, or am I the samurai?
In fact, I believe I already have.
Eh?
Include Leo. I'm a little
True.
cord.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
That's-
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
She's very capable.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
That's pretty base, though. Phoenix. Phoenix Screech.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
She's Protect Aga, bro. Enhanced. Protect Aga Plus.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh, that's kind of a payoff. Because, you know, Alphanard's like, we have the same destination, sister. Even if we take different paths. It's quite Kino in that way. Oh, that's also Kino.
future of Eorzea!
Dude, it's a magic folding screen.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Got it. I always like when that music plays, not gonna lie. It's very nice to hear. Oh wait, this is kind of weird because like I already lost my crystal power thing. You know? I
I
lost.
think it's related.
It's related?
I don't think it is.
Oh. I like how it has all those, it's just us two. Oh, I don't know what those other lights were. Those are my skits. That's chat. Chat also came in here.
We couldn't find the chat.
Chat, I'm sorry, we didn't have like we couldn't body you. Damn, he has the most puffed out chest imaginable. Music's also good for this.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm trying not to jump straight to the end.
Okay. Just like the music?
Yeah.
I guess there's combat music when it
I mean, I'm not
starts.
the only one who likes the music.
Oh. I took... Yeah, I took the aggro somehow. Here we go.
Alright.
Mega Flare. Giga Flare. Oh. So, oh my gosh, I haven't freaking played in a while, so I'm like, oh, I don't remember how to play. Ow. Am I need a healer right now? Oh, I understand why you wanted the music to play out. I get you.
Let's die.
He'd let me die to hear this. Look at. Oh, there's orbs. Oh, you touch the orbs?
I think I understand. You can't take too many of them, and if you're the tank, you should take them all.
Okay, got it. Did I take the orb for you over there? Alright. That hurts a lot, actually.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be taking any of those. Actually, we might just die from this.
Probably. Oh. Oh yeah, probably.
And that's why I'm a red mage.
Let's get his res. Oh my gosh. He wants me to pay the equipment toll. Okay. Alright. Oh my Jesus, bro. I think you just want me to take a Gears Court down. Yeah, what's up?
I think he's about to dive bomb me.
Oh. And you
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I freaking died anyways. Why bother? Dude, I just get res and I'm like, oh, well, I'm dead. It's perfectly normal. I think it's normal. Well, I don't feel much like a hero anymore. Heck.
It's an unfortunate situation.
I just noticed there's no limit break thing.
I don't think we have a big enough party.
Oh. Maybe. You're right there. You get to listen to music chat though. On you? Oh yeah, there's a dragon dive from that one. Okay. Magic barrier. They're really milking out his like vital sage thing. Get up.
I think the idea is, again, it's another mob rush, but we have to.
Oh, yeah, I see the mob rush thing.
Yeah, where we have to be fighting and killing them fast so that when they spawn more, we have to worry about less.
The sin of something, what call it?
Mericidia.
Ah. Oh! Yeah, where does dragons come from? That's the sin of the dragon kind. What did they do? How do you feel as a half-dragon person? I just hear the You can walk free now. That's all I'm hearing. Oh, it's on B.
Uh-oh. That's gonna knock you the fuck back if you're not...
I'm not what?
You're not careful.
Full cast.
Uh-oh. We should probably get in the flare dampening circle.
Oh. Here?
Yeah.
10 seconds to 10 flare. I'm gonna get nuked, guys.
Unfortunately, I don't have magic beer at the same time.
Yeah, that'll kill me. You got this, though. Wait, I clicked accept. Oh, okay, I'm good. Dragonborn. Fudge. That. Oh, doesn't matter really. I was out of it slightly. I gotta do that. But yeah, I see why you went for different. Well, it looks horrible. Great evil lands. Alright. I keep doing the wrong thing. Oh, stupid. The future is pretty taken right now. Mega Flare? Oh. I'm gonna hate that tornado thing, bro.
They're worse than well. Which I think might be in general. Earthshaker. You do the wrong shaker, huh? The Earthshaker? Tell me the Earthshaker.
It's the Earthshaker, bro. There we go. Oh. Got me with Tempest Wing. Bro, he just eats my life. Oh, it's... Giga, ouch. But... Ow, fudge. Can't go anywhere here. Ah, fudge. Ow, I hate when it does that. It hurts my soul. Come on, dude. Wait, hold on. I thought I could get up with that one. Okay. Rip Tom.
Level 50 Sprout. So you're the final actually.
Yeah. I know you didn't do anything at the end. I'm just like, ah, must be a DPS.
You did like 20% of the health at the end.
That's good. Complete. I think that's the coffers I grab. I don't know. I'll actually grab these. Don't worry. I won't rush the exits so you're stuck with them. Oh, there's actually a katana upgrade.
Yeah, spy item level's higher than the guy.
Okay. Must need them. Oh my gosh, a sick katana. And we can leave, right? Nothing else?
Yeah.
Alright. Whew.
You did it!
I get the Bahamut card? I mean, you could get that from other things, but it'd be nice not to grind for it.
But one task remains.
One task remains. What is that? Oh yeah, she has to turn off the SAO console. Quick, admin key.
With this last coin
Hack it like...
disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
There we go. He's burning, bros. He's got blue fire. That means it's hotter than I mean, it's cool that you get to fight Bahamut, like, in full. I thought we'd fight, like, half of him, you know?
I don't know, it still felt like we were just fighting like a projection more than the actual thing.
Well, yeah, I don't think we could fight the actual... I had thoughts and prayers of, like, an entire, like, a force. Like, all the warriors of light, yeah. Yeah, the Bahamut song is really good.
Answers. That's the name of the song.
Ah.
Also, spoiler alert, it's not his song.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Whose song is it? Is it hers?
You knew, didn't you? You knew what grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
I put two and two together.
And you
Simple
consider
as.
that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Yeah, he was a doubter. He didn't put
May I
trust.
ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with
Oh yeah,
the truth
is that why I
you
call my
uncovered?
aunties doubters? If I call my fans trusters, then obviously people anti me are called doubters.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
Also, chat, remember,
Should such a tale become common knowledge?
they're just
People
like,
would soon offer up their prayers in
I'm still
earnest.
mad, I'm still
They would
mad,
beseech
bro.
Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well,
I just put this
the
into a
very
side
act of
quest.
calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such
They're like,
worship
Crystal
for this
Tower,
very
that's
reason.
important.
Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Damn. No, don't touch the grandfather snow. What?
It's like fucking asbestos.
Yeah. It literally would be.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
My grandfather died from asbestos, bro.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is you.
Microplastics in my body when I get cremated.
He exploded the microplastics, bro. Dude, it was like a rising
Let
phoenix.
us make our way back to the surface. Poor Orionje must be beside himself with worry.
I remember making a promise to my father as like a kid, and I was like, "Yeah, Dad, I'll put your ashes into a firework and blast it off." He's like, "That'd be sick. I would love that." Okay. I gotta see what gear I got. It's a weapon. I already have the weapon, I think. Methinks. Yep. Just equip my new katana. Dreadworm gear. Does it work for my class? I'm gonna check. It does work for my class. It's pretty sick. Where's that? I'm assuming it's better. Probably is. No, it's not. What? The game's like, nope. Get wrecked. They're at the same level. But which one looks cooler? Yo, I think they're the same. No, one has determination and critical hit. The other is skill speed and direct hit. You know what? Would it be recommended? Yeah, it is recommended. Ironworks, but the sword's good. Okay. Sorry, I had a moment. And here we are. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of the northern Thanalan seemed paradisial. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nation's Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let's recommend that the fragments of Dolmod are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianjay. I would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down the Corellium processing plant. There we go. Back there. And all that gil that I can't use. Weapon, weapon, weapon. I mean, I do have a warrior class I could technically switch to. But who knows? Maybe the Kirito gives me the dragon one. So, there's always that. You know, like in SAO, where he has the dragon blade. Is there any way to store your Hexose-like stuff?
If you like the look of it, yes.
Okay. Ah, the Warrior of Light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumph bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. I am glad that I am am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphonard and Mistress Eloise? They're on their way. Calm down. Here, my friend, forgive our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. Gasp, by the heavens, look at you. Yeah, they're still covered in, like, fire. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for your poultice, which draweth out. Be at ease, friend. We are
always a healer.
We are whole and well. I assure you. Oh, he's like all that just to say I'm a healer. We took a few tumbles, but worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Swa, then you met with him once more? But when forth shall Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal to you all in due course, dear friend, but first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Delamond. To this end, we will convince the nation leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Uranjay and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. Do what I never do? Whenever they tell me there's a moment to rest, it's like, next quest. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see it now. You'd like to play a game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, I'm not, could be farther from the truth, Alois. My lady, 'tis my earnest belief that your brother had your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part. He darest but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it's only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. True. Then settled. Uanje, pray make arrangements for my chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Oh. But yeah, she's like, I don't like to talk. Alphanard. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? Ah, but of course, dear sister. That which we have achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead to the same end. Of that I am certain. Aww. It's true. Thank you. There is a place I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Sure, why not? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Where's she trying to show me though, bro? Oh, that mega nacho cheese cluster. I can't think of it as nacho cheese after seeing it like so webby. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though, it'd be poetic of the fragments to magically disappear. I'm well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Okay, I really like the way the katana looks. It looks nice. With my stream die chat, am I freaking dead?
Looks alive to me.
Okay. I was worried. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall go ever on. Like the way I read some. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I can't believe that dragon armor wasn't as good as the other armors I have. The weapon's good though. No doubt that Alphanard will do an admirable job to conceal the truth of the calamity. And such truths were revealed in these dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself, that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Yorza shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. What do you mean? This is normal. How typical you, Tommy. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know, I'll never forget you. Well, I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Yorza from Bahamut's wrath. And although these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be forever more by every soul who calls this realm home. Rip Tommy forever. This may have been forgotten content, but remember, you did this deed. Thank you. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nal, and the dragons of Marcinia, all those who were taken by the calamity. Here we go. Oh. Didn't expect the gust of wind. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look like a may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Yorza. And when I do, I'll fight with all my being. She's still on her quest. You have done so much for me, Tommy. One day, I hope I'll be able to repay you in kind. Just don't trust anybody in Uldar. Don't trust them. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. She'll endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope to one day become yours as sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphenard. Thumbs up. You got this. When next we meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Man, still angry to this day. I mean, I was aware of it like a few hours ago, but now I am upset. How could they just be like, yeah, you could skip all this. This is freaking evil. Yet you have to do the unskippable cutscenes every time. You do main scenario stuff in your roulette. Alright, so that actually completes it, right? Oh yeah, new chapter, new game plus. Uncoiled. So I can just continue with the main quest now, right?
Yep, there are no more dungeons in your way, no more trials, you're straight set to go to heaven.
I like the title though, The Final Witness. The Final Jehovah's Witness. That's me. I gotta go to the Mender, I know that much.
I think my work here is done.
Yep. You heading off?
I believe so, it's very late for me.
I have to like stay up for probably a stream, and then there's something else. Oh yeah, Pee-wee wants to play like the entire day tomorrow or something.
Rough.
Anyways, you take care. Nini.
You too, have a good night.
Homie kiss. Mwah. Got him with that one. We win these. And that was Supa. He does stream though. I saw him play Fear once. It's like a Fear series going on. I shall link that. But we're back to doing what we do. And now we're less scrubby looking. That's pretty good. We still have the sprout thing, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing. Or should we go to Ishgard that we could actually complete the samurai quest? Man. Hold on. What am I doing? Teleport to Chamber Roll. I'm listening to an EP dragon while I killed like the primal dragons. That's kind of messed up. Well, I like her stream though. She's very EP dragon, bro. What about NASA? NASA. Oh, there actually is. I already have that one. Still for money. Oh. It's like meet me at the Chamber Roll, and then I overshot it. Minfilia, please. We have been waiting for you, Tommy. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you needed at the quicksand. Has something to do? I don't get to eat? Oh, we will go on ahead, Tommy. Pray join us once the matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momo D, and let her know that I'll call upon her anon. Here we go. That's the Adventurers Guild, yeah. Wait, guys, I'll do a main quest, but bro, the gold sauce is calling to me every time. What if there's a jump puzzle, guys? Oh, I appreciate you dropping such short notice, Tommy. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Yeah, wait. We talked to her before. There should be an expansion of nothing but jump quest. Oh my gosh. I'd love that. Wait, she's come around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if others would end up dragging you to the feast. I was sure to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station, west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. It's a short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking these words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I have thought the sign of troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. That'd be weird. But watch this, guys. Wait, do we even need to challenge her? Hold on. Wait. Before we do that, like I said, it's not that hard to go to the gold saucer. Hold on, I just need to get a little sauced, okay? Just a tiny bit sauced. Is it? No, I know this one. This is a gotcha thing. I'll try it though. It's complete luck. I don't understand how it works. I don't think I've ever won this one. I've only tried it once though, so it's another thing. Alright, it starts in 50 seconds. Puff of darkness, protect me. The ultimate strategy is just stand still. Pretend like stuff works. It worked out just fine. This is my square. I'm ready, chat. This is the only square I need. I'll be safe here. Actually, we don't want to be here. We want to be like right here. It's kind of weird, but there are like a few like moves he does that hit the outer thing. That's what I got hit by last time. Okay. We got this, right? We don't need to move from this spot, chat. We don't need to move. Told you we don't need to move. I like how this guy came closer to me. This is my spot. This is my spot, chat. We sit here. See? I knew it was gonna be outer. Chat, we don't move from this spot. We hold this spot. We hold this spot, bro. Oh. Yeah, look, we just hold this spot. Don't question my resolve. Look at this. Look at this spot. This is a powerful spot. We don't know what's going to go on. Powerful spot. I don't think I moved once. I literally just sat in this spot. It was like, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You see that, chat? Didn't move from that spot at all. Everybody's moving around. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna sit here. That was so powerful. Who can comprehend the power of just me sitting there like a psycho? As players died all over the place and everybody moved around. I was just like, sitting in the spot. Do we get an achievement for, well, do we get a thing for that? I should be like Mega Gambler. Extreme Gambler. Oh. I wanna see if like the cards I have are any good. I'm gonna try test that out, then I'll like I'll head to the next quest. That was insane. That should be clipped. If I'm putting anything in a clip, that's gonna be one of them. Recommended. Oh yeah, I have her. This is probably like one I want to put in. I don't know if I want to put her in to take that. I'm gonna do it. My Cloud of Darkness, which is going to get flipped, of course. Sure. They flipped both of mine, bro. Is there plus rules? You can't just flip everything with Bahamut, bro. I hate my life. Guy just summons Bahamut. I'm already having PTSD of the many times I died to Bahamut. Alright. Central? Oh, we have to travel anyways. That was still ridiculous, though. See, chat, you don't actually have to move for any of that stuff. You just have to wager everything. But yeah, don't stand on the outer corner. What happens if you stand on the outer corner? You just lose. Something like that. Oh, right here. Wait around. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. As soon as you stand on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of the comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file into your mind's eye. In a subtle process, clearing your head, you scan the horizon. You see no sign of Alanine. I can't believe I'm having PTSD. Continue waiting. Dude, she's making me suffer from PTSD. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chitter of Quincrin and begin the buzzing of Seraphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice a vial laying at your feet. Taking it. Got teleported somewhere. Tommy, is that you? What brings you out this way? Oh, it's that guy. The ex-con. Lieutenant Alanine? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. They keep killing my guys. We're to patrol the city and environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Well, I'm going to stretch real quick, guys. Cat stretch. Unironically. Should be with the other honored guests. Enjoy your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uldar, Tommy. There's a chance to meet the lieutenant. I'll tell her you were here. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Even he, man, and I hired him directly. That's my fault. This is why I don't hire ex-cons. Fool me once, shame on you.
Oh,
Fool me twice, shame on me.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Aw.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Where am I, Doko? Oh, there I am. Just teleport back. Technically, I could do roulettes, but I'd probably do those off stream. Something I thought of doing. The mahjong could also be off stream, depending on how you guys feel about mahjong. What do you feel about mahjong, chat? That was silly to say. I think this is the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, it is. I reckon you're head straight to the feast after meeting with Alane. What's the matter? No appetite? There's a vial I found. So she wasn't there, but this was. Eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be for the best if you hold on to this for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Alane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll find out soon what this was all in aid of. Besides, got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on. Then go. Go. Okay. Why is there a cutscene though? Oh.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
The warrior of my chud son. Right now I have a femcell daughter on my shoulder. That's a lot of wine. Now I'm getting hungry. That's a lot of fruit, though. I'm sorry to not get hungry. That is a lot of bird. Dodo. It's probably dodo, to be honest. Ah, even Almeric is here.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
So
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
yippee!
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
One day.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Where like Doko?
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
It was very serious, actually. It was probably about the corruption within the Braves. Besides, I'm doing a different thing. Oh, my femcell daughter is here. Don't worry, Puff of Darkness. I know that you're actually a true cell. She's just trapped in the body of a void, okay? She's a true cell trapped in the body of a void. That's the lore I'm going with. Okay, guys? Let's get that out of the way. Chamber rule. Oh, pardon. Keep unsheathing my blade. Dragon Katana. Dragon Katana looks pretty cool. I'll have to glamour it because this is a legit upgrade. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace will be most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself for your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, you may honor to escort. It would be my honor to escort Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Bro, they warned me. They're like, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Do you have an hour of your time? Do you have an hour of time for cutscenes? Yeah.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
I like how they warn you about the amount of cutscenes. And make sure to view them entirely. If you skip that button, Fujoshis will dox you and go to your house and write you period blood messages.
And take your ease.
I'm fine with that. Because we're not skipping today. We skipped that one cutscene when there was like logout time, like the server maintenance thing. That was kind of bad.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few
Oh,
losses.
hold on. You guys
The heart
are
of our nation
sufficiently
yet beats
charged.
with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Omrak's so nice. Alright, hold on.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
There we go. Perfect. I want to zip up my hoodie. Well, not my hoodie, my jacket.
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah, after he was like, I'm gonna use you guys.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Even though they're kind of lazy about it.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations.
We get to go to Ishgard.
And that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
We'll finally do our class quest. It's supposed to be about something.
Very well.
I'm just hearing this EP Dragon
Is that a
playing
miss?
as the background to this song. Well, not
Nothing to
song,
worry
to this
about.
cutscene.
I shall return anon.
Just NASA singing in the background. It's so soft and soothing. It'll get me through these cutscenes. Uh-oh, it's him again. The male Lolafel. I don't trust this man. I don't trust...
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yu Hase, yeah. What did he mean? Bro, you can't just cliffhanger me like that.
You may go.
Okay.
Your
Oh.
Grace.
Not me.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Mm-hmm.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
She's trying to make it into a democracy.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
I mean, it's a syndicate, guys, though.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable
Oh,
republic.
it's not a democracy, it's a republic.
No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous
I will
ground.
say, I find Uldar to be very strange, because there's a monarchy class, but, like, the merchants are also, like, the ruling class, which is very odd that they're, like, sharing
Thus would I ask you
a seat.
to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes,
It's kinda
are the
weird.
one hero in whom I can place my trust.
Usually how monarchies fall is,
Will you do this thing for me?
certain citizens get super rich, and then they're like, yeah, let's throw a rebellion to overthrow the monarchy and all the nobles. That's usually what happens.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
So it's very weird that's like a
Much of my
hodgepodge.
dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh, that's not good. Got poisoned by our own handyman? That's messed up. Damn. Can't just do that, bro. That's messed up. I'm just hearing NASA sing in the back. It's a juxtaposition. Oh, frick. That's messed up. Wasn't me. He's so shocked.
Your Grace!
Totally not his fault. Don't trust women. I'm starting to learn not to trust women.
Her Grace, the Sultana.
is dead. Poison in her wine?
This guy.
You did this!
Yeah, sure, I did this. You know, I had like a katana, you know? There would be slash marks.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Wait, I'm not a viper yet. Let me hit level 80 real quick. Damn, got arrested. No. It's ill, bro.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions.
It's always Lalafels, male Lalafels, bro. These freaking male Lalafels, you can't trust them. Don't make that pose. You don't deserve to make that pose.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Exactly, what do you hope to achieve?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Yeah, sure. Sure, like I believe that. Man, I'm just mad. They think they were so clever doing this.
What is the meaning of this?
Ah. Some Guardians.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Yeah.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
State your rank.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
What are they plotting, bro? So smug. Just want to come down, bro. I mean, there's not much to cut down from there, though. He would.
Whatever is going on in there?
Is this like the Battle of Wong Castle?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
It's always the brass blades, also.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
We made up a...
If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
I wouldn't admit to that.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy.
That makes sense.
We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
That was La Habrea, though.
You best come along with us.
I hope he doesn't best come along with them.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Based.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Hino. We all have our problems right now. Can't believe one Lalafell did all this. I'm gonna talk to Pivu. I'm gonna say this one Lalafell ruined everything. Oh, I thought he was a gunbreaker. Oh, Thancred? Yeah, it happens later.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji.
Right now, he's a, he's like a rogue.
Into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent. You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Yeah, get out of here. Frickin'.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Whoa, I did nothing wrong, though.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames can
I
be
hate
riddled with
Ul'dah.
Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, gods damn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Oh, what assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Yeah, they just poisoned her.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
JP, will you be my lawyer? Wait, why did my friend leave so early? I need a lawyer, bro.
Bring in the prisoner.
I don't know why I went with it, though. Then again, I guess it would worsen the situation if you did fight against the Brass Blades, but who cares? Brass Blades are always evil. Oh, thanks, Ilberd. Ilberd is totally... He's totally a good guy.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and is suspected
A lawyer as
accessory
in
to
someone
the
to
crime.
run raid
All
content?
members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained
Is this a
for
raid?
questioning.
This is madness!
No, this is Sparta! Kicks!
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Shut up, Ilberd. I don't want to hear it from you.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Ah, that thing I saw earlier.
How very convenient.
Yeah.
You would speak of convenience?
Yeah.
Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample
Yeah, exactly. Why are
opportunity
they
to
listening
commit
to
the
a
crime,
Lalafell?
and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How
They're
dare you?
they're like barely
After
even
all we
human,
have
bro.
done for Ul'dah.
Especially the male ones.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Like, everybody knows this
And
guy's
what about
bad.
a cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Was he literally... Dude, Did you not see the content I went through? Did you not watch my streams?
This desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us.
I hate characters like this. Chat, I really hate characters like this. They're the freaking worst.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
Yeah,
How do you even think of this stuff?
He's a schizo.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Yeah.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Yeah, the one who poured the wine.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Who else will he be able to lift up on her arm, bro? He can't lift anyone else on his arm? What's he gonna do? Lift up that male one? No, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had like a PTSD thing while waiting for that vial.
Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar.
Uldar really is hopeless. They did it! Dude, I literally said this would happen.
Her Grace's funeral to you.
I said this would happen. This is just like the French Revolution, guys.
And we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
A little less messy, but still.
I'll bet you will.
Just punt him into space.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Just admit it, bro.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Look at that. What a smug asshole, bro. Freaking. I'm upset. I hate this man.
You would mock her, then mock her from a
Yeah, kill that guy. What? Get wrecked, you freaking nerd. It's probably a clone. It probably was a double. It definitely wasn't him, right? He wasn't that stupid. Get freaking wrecked. Freaking nerd.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members.
Who cares? Plus it was a double. It wasn't the actual guy, probably.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Cut down that other lawful. That'd be funny. No, that's like the actual one.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Bro, calm down. Damn. Cut off his arm. I hate Ilbeard so much, bros.
Oh, Rabong!
7 hells!
What the heck?
Admiral, we must leave.
Uldar's effed up.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
What a dick.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Man, are we really going through a prison arc? Well, not much I can do.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Yeah.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Yeah, you're no different than that, like, the second in command, bro.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Man.
She took the Mad Bull and cut off his balls.
Damn.
A bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
That's mean to say to anybody.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
He just did it for fun. He's got that psycho face.
You die!
Bro, you still have another arm. Damn. He's a one-armed bandit and he's still fighting. You know. I hope he like killed all the guards though. Damn.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Thank you. I know you'd side with
Flee
me.
this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Thank you, homie. That's so freaking keto, though. Don't lose another arm, bro. You can't be armless. You have to have one arm at least. Unless you want to Zoro mode it. Sid better get him like a mechanical arm for what he did.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred's like, I'm done doing my thing.
Thancred, where have you been?
He was hitting on some lady.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Where's Alphanard,
The
though?
success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Yeah, the Brass Blades.
Careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Was that Lalafell dead for real? Because that'd be cool.
Would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yeah, do we?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Braves are also part of
Forgive me
it.
for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
I just feel bad for Piwu because he's going to skip all this. It's going to be like, why are they like this? Not to give the whole lore rundown. Time to beat them up.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
She got this.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Damn.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Ophelia, come on, bro.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Man, I want to kill some of my enemies. This little wall fell up too. Why are they all such schemers? Oh. Damn. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
You ruined her mask, bro.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many
Blue eyes,
of them.
bro.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
She's kinda cute though.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
They don't care. Like, we got money.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
She kinda did. Sorry.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Music's ain't hopeful though. Oh, she went Super Saiyan on them. Pure Kino.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's go, bros. Gonna key blast these guys. Damn! That was like explosion! Get frickin' wrecked. Okay, I like 2.0 now. I'm sorry. Well, 2.5? I don't know what part this is. But this part's actually really interesting. All the content has been like that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means
Like, this
of
entire
escape.
part has been great. And even though they, like, threatened me with a billion cutscenes, I don't care. It was a great threat.
This way!
More of those guys.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with
We keep leaving people behind.
What do you mean to do?
Ophelia, we gotta keep going.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Thanks, Thancred.
My friends.
Please, she's having PTSD right now.
Leave us!
Man, even I have to go too.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
That's funny.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
It's not the last, bro. Don't say last. Oh, whoa. Nobody told me she had extreme yin cultivation. Damn. Look at archers.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
She's just charging her crystal, bro.
Done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Dude, guys, don't talk like this is the last, bro. You got this.
Farewell,
Dude, don't do that. I know it's not gonna happen. We'll be fine, right, guys?
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No.
Run, Tommy, run.
I must remain behind. But you cannot stay with me.
Everybody's telling me to run. What the heck?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Bro, they can't do this.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I guess.
'Tis the only way.
This isn't fair to me. Okay, but I'll see you guys later, right? I'll see you guys later. Oh, I made it out. But who do I talk to for quest markers? We don't even have Alphanard anymore. Wait. Alpharnar Gateway?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
We'll talk about the others.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Dude, I could have told you that. I was investigating the corruption.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Oh, that's another Lalafell. That's kind of scary.
Well, would you look who it is? Need
It's
a
Brennan
ride?
again.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
I remember this guy. This guy I met at the beginning of the game. I still go to a gold saucer, right, guys?
All aboard!
I could still go to gold saucer to cope. Guys, I need to cope. Guys, I need the cope. And off we're on another journey. Get away from that hell city known as Ul'dah. Oh, chuggabos. They were not kidding when they said how many cutscenes.
Supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
More requests from off to Heavensward. Kino.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Ah, his sister came in clutch.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah, kinda.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Oh, she had her. Remember, she had her arc. She had her Bahalmu arc. That was pretty cool. So, we need to watch over for her. Living vicariously through Tommy.
And who might you be, young sir?
Who is that dude? I just learned never to trust Lalafells ever. Even this Lalafell, I don't know about him.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the
Pippin!
Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets
Pippin's
erupted with cries of assassination.
like Pippin the Hammer?
I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Yeah, it was disgusting. That entire
Pippin,
scene.
you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Do that, please.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Don't feel bad about it, bro.
It was I who needed saving.
Now he's going through his arc. But like I said, I could have told him the Braves were evil. I mean, I was doing a full investigation. I had like my one guy who was very loyal to me. The first guy I ever recruited. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while. Reckon we'll take the carriage back to Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. And the real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Somebody got to level 3 while I was here. I immediately clicked that. So I'm not banned from the gold saucer, right? Most unassuming folk can be proved to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though, I can well imagine a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, Tommy, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not all how I envisioned. Master Alfenard, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Tommy are free, we may still have things right. We'll still set things right. Forgive me, Master Tarupin, but Alfenard, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid's still here. And Uranger wasn't captured. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must first find a place beyond the reach of both the Monarchists and the Crystal Braves. Kotharos, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of a foreign force in their territory. That settles it. Everyone? With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monarchists and their cronies. You may be certain that we will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I trust I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monarchists claim. Master Tarupin, I know not what to say. Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfenard. Your airship awaits. Still go to a gold saucer and get sauce, right? Super. I love how they... Up. There's no rest for the righteous. I love how they warned me how many cutscenes would be in a row. Does this cool salute? Yippee! We're going to Ishgard at some point. We have to. We have to seek refuge, you know? Thanks, Volbeef. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hotcherfont. Mayhaps he'll know what to do. Maybe. Porthos Central Highlands. Is that there? Alright. Oh, don't mind my, excuse me. Master Alphenard told me your tale, Tommy. Warms my heart to know that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would best if I explained in full. Foot best.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Yeah, that was...
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Got it.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
After all, this guy worried about us.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Falling Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yippee. Alphenard just
you
like...
once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
We do that.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Alright, just go and check on the hourly. Oh yeah, we're like almost 9 hours. Quest accepted. Before the dawn. Oh, it's just a hand-in. Tis just a hand-in. Wait. Where do I go? Chat. I'm lost. Oh, they're up there? Oh, there's nothing up there. No, Alphenard's there, but I don't see the quest turned in. Speak with the guard. Where's he? Okay. Maybe it's outside. Oh, the thing. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding with the emissary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is recommend. Yeah. I'm all for that. We're it's warning us every time, chat. I thought there was Alphenard. Tommy, is it really you? I'm so happy that you are tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philomene told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burnt, and my feet ached, but I lost my way. And then, fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously before. Oh, she shows her face now. It's Yugiri. Hmm? Oh yes, my mask. It was lost during the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Yeah, unironically. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we finished the AR model boss. Yeah. We traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with the Uranger. When he told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Uranger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions as we speak, but we have met with no success yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest other places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause for hope, do we not? If the two of you escape, it's not possible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others, and see that the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. She's got it, chat.
'Tis all my doing.
Alphanard.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
It's okay.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
He's way too hard on himself.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
I mean, it was kind of obvious, though.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
He tried.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored. And sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when
he is
all
really
is
hard on
lost do I
himself.
finally realized the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Yeah, Alfino, I call him Alf. Here, have some hot chocolate, though. Steaming hot.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Stop doom posting.
Alfino, if I may?
He's doom posting, chat.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yeah, unironically. Good idea.
Minfilia told me many times As long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Listen to her, homie.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Oshifon.
Tommy, I miss my Oshi.
It's
It's been 9
that
months.
Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Where's your Oshi?
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Well, it's gonna be 10 months, and then 12
Let
months.
us then
the
resume our journey.
Then a
together.
year. Then 2
One
years, and
step
3
at a
years. Keto lie my wife. Oh, bro, if it's been like 9 months like that, I think you're working on something. He's playing something big. Can't believe JP's playing something big. You know what? It's just cursed that you said 9 months. Oh, I did it, guys. Look. Look, the ending credits to A Realm Reborn. I didn't think I would see it, to be honest. The guy goes with the after credits. You should really watch the Heaven's Ward opening movie. Or don't say she's having a baby. That's not mine.
As you desired, my lord.
Maybe she's just gone. All is being arranged as you desired. Oh yeah. I'm saying you're planning something big. I don't know. People make jokes about that about my Oshi. They go like, "Oh, Tommy, you didn't tell me you had a you were having a baby." I was like, "What? Since when?" Yeah. I'm just like, "What? What do you mean?" Our hobby. He's still mad. I'm mad. I understand his rage. I'm just glad he cut that Lullafell in half. That was kind of cool. God, Lullafell villain, I'm shaking right now. For real, for real. They're so intimidating, but they're also like it's very fun to see them get killed. Nabarels is no more. Nabralis, I remember that guy. I killed him. The Ador was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste, may be warranted. We are of but one mind. The Northern Lands, then? How many are these guys? Even though I skipped everything, I want to learn the plot. Did you? That's La Habrea. That's the guy you fight at the end. And then there's the Emissary, who also is another one of these Asians. But he's like... He's very weird. He has white robes, and he's not very, like... Not as hostile, I guess. The earth is fertile. The seeds is well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. And they serve Dagoth by his will. By his will. By La Habrea. Alright. They are the Ashians. Yeah. We only killed like one of them. The one they were talking about the one we did kill. I knew it, bro! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent unknown. I'm gonna do something with them. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I mean, maybe he just went for talks. I mean, I talked to Emissary. That was fine. Oh, they must be on the Isle of Vals. You know, that place that disappeared. Wait, JP, are you serious? Stop Hassion 8. They're supposed to go, like, I thought I was mispronouncing because I'm like, Ascian? And then it turns out it is correct. Oh, my chud's son!
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
No, chud's son, I know.
Delusion. Despair. Death.
Remember, JP, when you meet Piwu, yeah, I know, he's so, like, he has his voice, and he's a tiny little guy with his little legs, he's so silly. I can't take him seriously. Little baby dragon. Bro, if he was by my side talking like that, I'd be like, oh, aren't you just the cutest little guy? You're hardly a chicken, bro. You're just like a little baby thing. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Oh, I was saying, you have to take a Realm Reborn, like, book with all the lore, and frickin' go to his house, and read it, strap him to a bed, and you're like, read! To just read out to him. My left arm. Bro, you can't say that. Wait. Coming to Ishgard. Heavensward cinematic? Adoko? How do I play the cinematics? We'll do it after I click the thing. I haven't even reached Ishgard yet.
The dawn's light will
go back to the
again.
main menu, so exit the...
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
We'll do that.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed.
I'll do it
I will return
as soon as they're
Uldar
done
and
yapping.
set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Orchiffon. I'll never get used to saying his name.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
Yeah?
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I'm not acting alone, Tay.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Yippee!
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
My tail's wagging, chat.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Got it. I can finally do my samurai quest.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Wait, do I actually get, like, experience points for doing this?
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Thank you, homie.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
That's good. Alright. And now I will log out. Let's see. Because, where's the cutscenes? Videos? Alright. Heaven's Ward. We'll play a cutscene. A Heaven's Ward theme. That can't be me though. Well, I had an axe at some point. Kino. And then Square Enix is right there. Oh. I remember that. I remember. That was messed up. And maybe relive that again, bro? That's effed up. Oh my god, John Fantasy. Oh, so it is us. It's John Fantasy. That's okay. ESO did the same thing. It had like 3 player characters. Well, 3 like characters to represent the players. Because, you know, there's 3 different alliances, so they had 3 different characters. And they get mogged. They get mogged by the villain of one of the expansion packs. The Knight guy. The Breton Knight. That was freaking crazy. Oh. Is our welcome going to be that friendly? I like how it's a warrior, though. Don't tell me I'm the warrior like the game told me to. I don't know, the game said I was. It's him! Yeah, if I just went warrior and human, I would have been the guy. I would have been John Fantasy. I love that guy. Oh, you mean, I already forgot his name, but he's the Dragoon. Who has, like, you could see, like, Nig's, what's his name? Nihad? I forgot. I don't know the name of the villain. I have the worst freaking, like... it's beautiful, though. Nihad. Did you ever see that video where they had the... Did you ever see that video? I recently, like, shared a video where a guy, like, he did a backflip and then a train hit him. And he was a Dragoon. I have positionals too, you just hit True North. Although I think it's a lot stronger on Dragoon. Brass Blades, ew. Lalafell villain, ew. Oh, there's the homie. He's getting tortured like Griffith. Those Temple Knights are pretty cool though. Nihad? I forgot his name. Nid. It was Nid. Nidhad. Look how many Dragoons there are. That's a lot of Dragoons. John Fantasy became a Dragoon. Put down his axe and became a Dragoon. Are you telling me to become a Dragoon? But I put down my axe for a samurai sword instead. I'm thinking Viper. Alright, let's go back. A Dragoon expansion, and they're like, oh, you could become a Dark Knight now. What do they mean by that? Cinema. It's cool. I like the whole dragon siege thing going on. I must go ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however. Everything has been arranged. The sentries of the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names. They will allow you to pass. My manservant shall waiting you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Okay. Now we head there. Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Ward. Well, let's go. Hold on. Should be here, right? Hold on. Zoom out. Zoom out, please. There we are. Wards of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, you may pass. Yep. Let's enter there. And then it plays the cutscene anyways. No, it probably won't. Wait, chat. No, it's not it. It's just showing us go through there. No, I'm John Fantasy. I'm doing what John Fantasy did.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Where's my winter clothes?
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea brought low.
Remember, a freaking Lalafell did all this.
Their names blackened with royal blood.
Just don't deal with the Lalafells. I'm going to DM him as soon as possible.
And dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I'm gonna have to say it. The Dark Knight storyline is so good, but right now, too busy being a samurai. I'm gonna touch that crystal.
Shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was.
Oh, those aren't beggars, those are just soldiers. It's unlike Uldar. Everybody's just constantly fighting. Except those people. Maybe they are like poor people.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Oh, my dragon sword coming here.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers.
They don't like
whose
us.
arrival would set in
To be
motion
fair, I'd look that way at Lalafells too, after what I witnessed.
Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortemps, Heaven's Ward. They even have it in the frickin'. I'm gonna screen cap that. I'm gonna show it to him, and I'm gonna be like, I hate Lala. I'm like, I fucking hate Lalafells. They're subhumans. So I'm gonna DM him that right now. Right now. Hold on. There we go. Wait, hold on. I gotta touch the crystal. I'm gonna hand in my samurai quest. No, I should touch the main quest, but I do want to touch the crystal first. Erase the Cypher. I think he's also a Lalafell, so I'll have to DM him too. He was a Lalafell conjurer, from what I saw. Or are they all Lalafells, bro? We'll be surrounded by them. I'm like, you guys are the villains. You guys are literally evil. Greetings, Master Ito. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence as residents in the Pillars. If you all come with me... Yeah. But you know, she's a female Lalafell, so it's a little different. Just a tiny bit different. Lulu too. Well, male Lalafell seem to be the most evil. But I don't know why you would choose the most evil race imaginable. When have cat people ever done anything bad? Never. At least notable ones, not the random minions that don't matter. Alright. Let's see what my samurai friend is up to. My friend! There you are. Happy with my aura. Supa's also one. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Ingashi. Now then, Mumbo Zingo and I will set tracking down justice in the city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see that your sword arm remains warm within this frosty climate. Wait. Atami, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Yeah, I was kind of gatekept out of this till I did that. Still embarking upon your journey, you have made remarkable progress. Male Rogaine didn't look so much goofy. Well, they look like Shrek. I'm sorry. You've made progress. Ere long, you'll be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. We have scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil. Momo Zingo comes upon a disturbing rumor. It's awful, Tommy. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. Sniff. As I hear it, those two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Hanfrein tried to force them apart. He hounded them so badly they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why? Because some lordling had to think of his member. He must be punished, I tell you. Heart-rending the rumor is. Rumors are no basis for punishment. You must ascertain the truth. Ascertain the truth of the matter. Let's begin by making inquiries of the couple in blue. Oh gosh. Oh, it says down. Must we go down? Okay. How far down? Oh, I want to touch the aetheryte. I want to touch the crystal. Ow. Let me touch this. Hello. The young couple hurled themselves off a cliff. A right tragedy, and no doubt. But it seems odd that they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from around here. Why? Why indeed? course I heard about the poor buggers. They ran their luck out when Harfang took a fancy to a girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Yongda-Shua. And the Fury forbid you to get in the way of what he wants. Lonely Lord must be the biggest Eldabe ever. He's just lonely, bro. Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did. And they ain't the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. True. The broom. So the cloud of suspicion hangs over a suicide. It bears further investigation, but first thing first. Momozingo has vanished yet again. Wait, let's talk this over. Oh, help me! Momozingo, he's in trouble. Come on, Tommy. Wait, where is he in trouble though? Is it down here or up there? Oh, he's right there. What's going on here? The button is from Momozingo's garment, but he's nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fellow, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he's alright. God, a fellow weeb. Yeah. Well, he's actually not a weeb. Unlike me. We killed a weeb in the last quest, though. It seems plain that there are those who would take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this Onafrond himself. He was recently sighted near Fast Fiddle, on the level above. I love how he always freaking like mispronounces stuff. It's great. Alright, let's explore the rest of the city. So you want to be a mechanist? Do I? I can shoot guns. I'm like, I'm a real samurai. I have a bunch of guns. It would be true. Oh, I gotta touch this crystal. I'm not done touching crystals, chat. That's just something I gotta do. Tuning. It's me, the final witness. Alright, let's go. Should be fine to go here. At least I'm not exploring the entire city like I did last time. Alright, that's the Momozingo quest. Up there's the main quest. It's got touch. Tommy, did they carry you through ARR Extremes? No. That I did not do. Oh, I did the Bahamut thing. The rest I just did. Well, I didn't do any extremes. I'm going to be playing with Piwu tomorrow. A majority of the day. Dark Spectacle. This is the Dark Knight quest. You can get some pretty sweet looking weapons. Yeah, but I'm thinking... Yeah, we already promised that. Well, I promised that. Even though I think my Oshi streams are like 1, like, in the morning. Oh, she's gonna be streaming a lot, and I'm gonna have to listen to a few. But her ASMR that ends the event, I'm gonna listen to. I should... I think you would have to eat before then, too. So it should be fine. fact, right now, NASA's been going on for a while. Hit me with this event while I get the Heaven Sword. Ugh. That's not all of them, right? Did I tune this one? I think I did. It's that middle one. That's the one I haven't tuned yet. I know the game would tell me if I tuned all the crystals possible. Hold on, don't mind me. Just doing my thing. And touch another crystal. Yeah, there we are. You have attuned yourself to all the Aetherite shards in Ishgard. The Gates of Judgment are now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Kino. Okay, Tommy, I can carry you a Biwu next week so you can get all your horsey mounts. Go away! Let me die in peace! I wish to throw your life away, we cannot stop you, but first, answer me something and clear your consciousness. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides. Seems there's more to incidents than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to a manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitity in, furrite. Implored father to overlook it. I tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were, oh gods, I loved her, I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too, at Black Iron Bridge, like they did with the others. We thank you for your honesty. We shall bother you no more, but know this, you are still young. You have all time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. Slack Guy on Bridge, Tommy. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. In order to travel to Cortes Westerns, you must first complete the main scenario quest over the wall. Okay. They're gatekeeping me with the quests, bro. That's fine. Hey, it's our buddy, Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! Cannot tell how long I've been waiting for this day. Allow me to present you to my family home, Four Temps Manor. I should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. That's a lot of experience.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
It was not.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Looks so fancy.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers
so nice.
will feel moved to voice their concerns.
then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Exactly.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Sure?
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
So true. You're gonna be here for a whole expansion pack. Like how honest he was about that. Oh, cool. It's not an upgrade though. That one's pretty cool though. Though our friends at FF14 have been gracious enough to extend us their protection, we must not care to impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Should seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer questions you may have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There seems something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. We're legal citizens now. Oh my gosh. For your first quest, I want you to whack some weeds in the backyard. Got it. These documents identify your awards of House FF14. Given our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House FF14. But let us all hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your names. They hate illegal immigrants. Based. They gave us documentation. Tommy, Tataro, the city awaits. Let's go. Okay. Quest accepted. Walk around the city. Pretend like you know what you're doing. It's harder in E-Raid chat. As this is the first time in your cities, pray permit me to show you the Hoplon, from whence you may gaze the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only you see it first. Who's that child? Where are our parents? I shall then show you around the jeweled Koiser, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending up to the Foundry's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. Okay, it's going to show us the vault. We get there. What's your sign? There's a fortune teller, chat. Oh, that's probably for astrology. It's probably for the healer class. You ever finish Fallout Tactics? I remember PG. No, I didn't finish it. Just think about that. I actually started redoing the Fallout games. I remember that too. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north, of course, is the Holy Vault. Oh, we gotta go to church. It is Sunday. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thoradin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphenard. They are fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thoradin I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is so much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you'd follow me to the Jeweled Cloister, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elenice, our master of the markets. Alright, I'm gonna just touch an aetheryte and get over there. Where is it? Right here. Hello, I'm here. Well, you're certainly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Here's our documentation. Ah, wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Erdmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we'll have need of sundry goods, hence our decision to make your acquaintance, that is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. You have the coin to spend. Who are we to refuse? I don't know, bro. Weapons, armors, encounterments, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can all be found in the courser. Our merchants are more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. She's got a tea kettle. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in the Foundation. Is everyone ready? Alright, then we head there. So the Aetheryte Plaza should be just there. There we go. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it'd be wise to do so now. We're not gonna get upgrades for a while. As for our next destination, perhaps we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel manufacturer stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons to use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chugabos are trained for war, also lies in that direction. And to the north and east can be found the Congregation of Knights, our knights, most heavenly. While south and east, well, which would be best if you avoided that area. What's wrong with that area? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphenard. Hold your nose while you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. I was there already, though. Spoke with the lowborns. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hall and gulp at the statues? Bah! If ye had the mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. if you nursemaid let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphanard. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to such refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten night for myself. I trust you see wisdom in this, Tommy. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what they might learn of recent events? And I'm coming too. Quest accepted. Didn't even have to side quests. All the quests are here are like a tour. We get there. We win these. Daddy Lion Butt. Okay. What a name. Can I play card games with you? Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently have arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master Gilberilant. Just Gilberilant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations. But if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of clientele, I could not help but note the difference between those who frequent the upper levels and lower levels. Spot that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from Broome, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer them a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broome? If I may ask. 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. When wyverns broke through our wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. Or a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. She'll take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphanard, I think it'd be best if we return to Four Times Manor. Go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that it is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphanard. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. Friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had guilt for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on my patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Tommy, I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Bye. Why does it say go to the pillars? Bro, he said stay here, and then it's like, I gotta go up there anyways. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Go back to the last visual. I stayed there for a good 2 seconds. Sorry, I followed quest marker. Welcome, Master Ito. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah. You may. Well, tell us, Master Alphenard. Does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, and even children, were given no quarter. Sir Almark has his knights ordered to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhaps we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we'd welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is the most generous offer, Master Alphenard. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identify trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Ito, I could ask no one better than a sordid veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Aratoel and Emrielaine in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, by the Fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting of your station, and show Master Ito the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius von Balstar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them for their impropriety, Master Ito, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Okay. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. They're just like, like the younger brother. He's a little silly, a little bit goofy. It would seem they no doubt would want for employment over the coming days, though that was never any doubt. Our hostess' initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we determined our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his own sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me to contact with people We know something of our missing comrades. I have to check my stream time. Still on 9 hours. And as you go about it, helping our two lords in their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make your new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think about it, the more confident I am of furthering their goals. We shall further our own. I want someone as a healing net. Wait, both of them? Over the wall. You have to do that one. Let's begin anew, Master Ito. I am Sir Antonio de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortemps. If you'll forgive my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I'm merely considering myself an equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hashafort has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Matters at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of the House Durndane and Demel. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye. Well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall not speak more of that anon. First, we need to secure transportation of the Falchion's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation. Okay, we'll accept the other guy's quest. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? MMO de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where eldest inherits all. Oh, but my brother would never cut me off. 'Tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why that I need your help to ensure this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's heart, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Ortoril. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. Don't look at me like that. I jest. Anyway, we're to aid the good men and women of House Narti. Oh my gosh. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need an airship to get to Camp Cloudtop. I want to do the over-the-wall thing first, though. Dude, he told Cloudtop, he's like, have you been to Skyreach? Clouds. What is it called? I can't even think right now. Have you been to Skyreach in the Cloud District? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you didn't. Of course you don't. Why would he say that? Alright. I think this one... Yeah, Chocobo Sables. We got this. Hello, Chocobo. Greetings, Master Ito. I saddled a black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Atonal's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say this particular breed can fly, given the right conditions. They can carry you quite high, too, even over a snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination by herself. So relax and enjoy the view. Oh, be sure to not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Sure. Alright, my chocobo can fly. It's not black chocobo, though. My chocobo can fly. He was just being very... Ahoy Tensai is the most powerful chocobo.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh, there's there's an abandoned ship there.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest.
Alright, you take
Once
care of
abandoned,
JP.
now freed of its pall of snow and ash.
No problem. I might wrap up soonish. After I do that samurai quest, maybe. I have to call at some point too. Wait, I gotta touch the thing. You understand? I gotta touch the thing. Okay. Gotta frickin' touch this thing. I'm so good at touching it. Oh, I can't fly anymore. They nerfed my chocobo. The world looks quite different when I viewed it from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business, Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Talk to Sir Redwall here. Redwall? Just like the mouse book thing. Has been far too long, Lord Autonel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us for lateness, Sir Redwall. I present you Tommy Ito, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Duradane, do bid you welcome to Falchions Nest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming Master Ito is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falchion's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics? Lady Iceheart and her kind would have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falchion's Nest is the key to accomplishing these objectives. But, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal. Sir Redwald, you need, but tell us where to begin. Complete. Oh, cool. Also stuff I can't really use. Several craftsmen in service to House Dersmol are contributing to restoration of the Falchion's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications. But their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he needs a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. There you are. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Send me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. The icicle sprites, I tell you, mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. I need to search for the hamlet and put an end to them. If you stand to watch long enough, I'm sure you'll find them. Okay. And do that. So where's my other quest? Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I'll get there. I mean, I already tuned to the Aetherite, right? I already touched the Aetherite? Yeah, I did. Touch that thing. Don't mind me. Just doing a thing. Gotta get over there at that bridge. There's a porter there, but there's a dungeon there. We'll get there. Oh yeah. I forgot, their levels will be kinda high. There's a boss there. Did they reset the thing yet? Challenge log? No, you haven't yet. Not yet. Black Iron Bridge, like he said there will be. Oh. It's that guy. Finally killing something. Wait. Oh. Chocobo, you took all the things. You're good, Mumbozingo, right? Gods, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lullafell. Forgive me my delay. Deep Still makes you work for every step. So you're the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Oh. Not a shred of remorse? Lower than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. He wrecked them pretty hard, I guess. Our work here is... He's dying again, bro. Musasai. I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visited all the major cities of Aerzir. Momozingo, you've been a fine guide and companion both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogugarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Tommy, in the course of writing wrongs across the land, you have to become a great samurai, one whose skills would rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less of me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let's return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Okay. Now we'll just should be able to just teleport. Well, we could follow that one, right? Foundation. Yeah, it's the foundation. Let's teleport there. There we go. It's going to take a while to get to the next level. Hey, at least we're not... we didn't have a whole... Get past another expansion, then you can do this. They'll probably hit me with that. I mean, Samurai was introduced in like Stormblood, right? It's possible. It's entirely possible. Okay. Oh, 50 quest. Tyler would say like, "Oh my gosh, you have all these quest markers. You don't do anything about it." Oh, wait. Tommy, thank the gods you're here. It's Musashi. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the children. He said something. The old man is gravely ill. He hasn't left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on sheer force of will, pushing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find his Kogarashi character? This old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, they're not to do but to keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there is a change, you'll be the first to know. Reward, meditate. Okay. That'll be level 60, the face of true evil. We learn meditate, which is... I'll check my actions. Does that just give me free bar? Meditate. Yep. Gradually increases your Kenki bar. Oh my gosh. There's a lot to do with Samurai now that I think about it. This cannot be assigned to your hotbar. Goken. Oh, there's some really cool ones. Boy. Next we teleport to Falchions Nest. We're going there. Probably hit level 59 and then call it. I don't know, something like that. I probably have to eat too. I'll eat before sleeping. Sense a hostile presence. There we go. My Genki blade. My Genki blade. There we go. Keep using the wrong one. Oh well. Yep. And then one more. Can't believe we're in Hollow Bastion, bros. Oh, it's up. Hold on. Can't fly yet. I survey all I survey. Alright. Alright, up. Yeah, Ice Wind on the frickin' ice thing. Wait, I thought I got Ice Wind off. Ah, must have ran out of the thing. There we go. Ah, now there's a man what looks like he found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that will hop to when he sees a task undone. We leveled up. You're a dab on hand of Warcraft, I could tell. Not that I've any skill of arms to speak of mind, but doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. But ways to keep you to myself when there's others out there that need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you're doing, I'd ask you head north to Pike. Bloody huge statue in the waste, if you've never been. Mason's the name of the Theramont out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taking too much work on for one. Might be something you can do for him. Alright, chat. I'm going to cast return because I'm gonna go eat. I think I might call it stream there. That's the dancer class. Sage's path. Oh, you need to be level 70 to be Sage. I might consider my healing class. Think about it. For now, I'm definitely going to sleep right now. A long day ahead. Alright guys, that's gonna be Otsu. I hope you enjoyed my the fan art that has been up the whole time, no matter what kind of raid we were doing. There's this constant fan art. Made by Tall Guy, of course, who I saw earlier in stream. Anyways, Otsu, mwah. Everyone take care. Thank you for stopping by. I enjoy the support, and yeah, I do listen to the chat when you guys are like, watch this cutscene. I'm like, I'll watch the cutscene. I do it. Anyways, like I said, Otsu, don't really have an outro. I deleted it as well as my intro. So, Otsutami.